Dun, 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 dun. What is going on, everyone? Another day. Another you. Another me. All right. So today we jump to conclusions, right? So right now, it's time to investigate what people are abusing on the ladder. That's the idea. God of Lettuce, Psalm, Coke Recycled, Falsus, Not Frog. Where are my YouTube chatters? There they are. Senor Branda Clay. What's going on? Namu, is Demeter any good yet? Look, it could be very real that Demeter is no good. But I don't think I live in that reality. And I think that Demeter is very good. I do think that she is a defensive economic god, which makes her incredibly difficult to play. But she's got all the powerful tools that she needs to be very, very strong. So that's my take. Phoenix Jock! What's going on, my friend? I jumped to the conclusion that hate is the only fun god, so that it should be buffed until it's the only one in the meta. Screw you! Kamal! Looking smooth today, thank you. I am slowly becoming less of a child. Right now, Demeter is in last place with 42% win rate. Right, but she just got a whole bunch of new tools. The patch has been out for a couple of days. She got a huge influx of new players who've got no idea how to play her. Of course she's going to be struggling. In what world do you look at the win rates on the first day after a new god comes out? If there's a minor rework, in what world do you look at that? Give it a week, give it 2 weeks, give it a month, and you probably still won't be at a win rate relative to the god's actual strength. So 42% overall, it's only going to get by. It's only going to climb. Have we seen enough need to nerf Norse yet? I don't know. We're going to be watching a game versus Norse for our first one. I've got an agenda today. The agenda is to watch extended classical fight games and watch ballistics in action. It's probably the biggest change in the retold patch. Probably. On the surface, I didn't think it was going to be anything super overpowered. I think it was just a very nice boost to archers, which they obviously needed in the classical age. And if it's too strong for some civs, then that has to be addressed. So, Bandiclay, you are taking a break from AOM, but you're still tuned in. Good. And no one ever quits this game. It's only ever breaks. So that's the way it goes. Archers without ballistics is like not having archers. Kinda, not really. I don't think that's true. Ballistics change some interactions, not all of the interactions. Well, let's jump into our first game. This is Isomato versus Kavoth. All right. Smack. Fantastic. I want Tiob TV. Now, Tiob, unfortunately, doesn't want to play anymore. He's had enough. He's out of here. We were jumping into conclusions. Yes, jumping to conclusions based on reason, thought, logic, and evidence. Young Oath, thank you for the rating party, my friend. I hope your stream went well. I hope you made many a myth unit and dominated many a player spamming god power. All right. So, right now, the strategy for Amaterasu versus Norse has to be, and it's very, very simple. It has to be to go for Minakata Tomi, Archer Ball, and and 1 Udol. Very, 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 very tough to stop would be my expectation. Shrine of the Hunt is so good, and now no Myth Wolves. Right. Oh, Eyes Machine is in here, so we get to show off Izamato, who's at the top of the map. So he's in the Twitch chat, ready to watch himself being bullied. And at the end of this, we come up. Conclusion, Ra OP, that 5% buff to the berry. Yeah, the 5% buff has been a ridiculous buff. Alright. Let's, what we're going to do is I want to watch a lot of games that have been played on the ladder for specific things. So I don't actually know if we're going to be seeing them in this specific game or not. So if we don't, then I'm going to be leaving the game, and we're going to look into a different game, and so on and so forth. And it's probably the best use of my time to at least start the stream. We're going to play some games a little bit later. So it is going to be Minakata Tomi. This should be guardhouse galore. There's a stable here. Okay, so this game won't make a huge amount of sense. This is not the strategy that I believe is most optimal, so to speak. Okay, Wasted Forest Fire, classic. Oh, Nico is gonna survive. Yeah, this strategy where you go into the stables, I don't think this is going to be most optimal versus the Norse. Cavalry don't really do a whole lot versus anything Norse has got, even with the Thrown Axeman getting nerfed. Thank you for the 40. I don't even know what that currency is. Riz1 Shike. Appreciate you, my friend. You absolute legend. In my 1v1 games, I can see the elo from your enemy. That's right, I can. I have special privileges as being a streamer. There is an overlay which grabs the stats from aomstats.io. It's not a mod. I'm not sure if it is public or not. I don't know. I can't even remember. Yeah, I think you need to. I think to get the overlay, you have to be in tight with Wolf Studios. Yeah, so I don't fully get what's being made here from Kavoth. I wanted to see full Archer because apparently it's broken. That's all I wanted to see. Alright, we're going to speed along and see if we get there or not. Now, here's the thing, right? Izamato here, he might get a Vil pick. He shouldn't have. That was very, very lucky. In fact, he probably... If Kavoth was full paying attention, Kavoth probably could have popped the villager out here, trapped the raiding cavalry in this spot, and then he would have lost all of his raiding cavalry. Your opponent turtles, spamming units generally isn't the best spend of your resources. You probably want to spend something else. Probably want to do something else. All right, let's zoom along. Do the Egyptians need a buff? I think that there are a lot of very creative ways that Egyptian could get some help at the moment without breaking the game. The most important thing for the devs, is to give Egyptians support that is going to not break them, because they need a little bit of support. I just want to point out here, there is ballistics in. There are 12 Yumi archers at the moment. 12. Militarily speaking, there is more military here for Kavoth. I can't tell if he's microing this or if this is like... I don't know. To be honest, does not look like ballistics was all too effective in this fight. You think I can come up with concrete suggestions? If I had a good suggestion, I would say it. I don't. Pause. ballistics in the classical age is in fact not overpowered. Just from that one fight. It was an equal fight. One player had way more archers and the opponent had way more infantry. One player had more cavalry, counter archers. Won the fight. I think we can jump to that conclusion already. I'm jumping straight to that conclusion. I didn't even jump into this game expecting. I was expecting to be told that ballistics is absolutely broken here, so I can jump to the conclusion already. That's where I'm jumping. I am fully jumped. What about Hades who gets it for free? Well, we'll check out some Hades games afterwards. But this is definitely a civ and a strategy that has been on the jumping to conclusions agenda. What would be some good ways to buff the Egyptian? Maybe just making their units more expensive and giving them more stats. Maybe that's the solution. Could be that. Make their barracks units a little bit more expensive. Give them a little bit more stats. All right. That's my current running suggestion. If you got better, then you suggest it. That's what I've got to say. We stay away from the Migdol units. Chariot archers and elephants are already really good, right? But spearmen, axemen, slinger, when they get to a massive units, when they get to their full pop, they tend to lose the fights. But they also can get to their full pop a lot faster than everyone else. Hey, I'm just throwing suggestions out there. If you want to shoot them down, you shoot them down. That's fine. I don't care. My Egyptian will still win because my Egyptian is quite good. I can outplay with Egyptian. It's fine, but I do know that I have to outplay. Being cheap and weak is my identity. Alrighty, so let's get into the next fight here and see. And see what happens. Next fight. Kavoth is looking to create a painful time. All right. Not too many units in here for our main man. Izumato. He's a little bit short-handed on this fight. He did get himself his upgrades. Drops Frost. I like this Frost. You can come and kill these villagers, kill the units. That's a nice Frost there. Let's speed up until after the Frost, because Frost is boring gameplay. We want to get to the fighting. Alrighty. At the end of this, there's plenty of resources here for Izumato. Let's be completely real. If Izumato had spent all of his resources, he'd probably be at full pop. And he would absolutely dominate this army. And I think this would have been a very simple fight for him to take. Okay, so we'll see how he's going to go. He does a little bit of micro, trying to get onto the backside. He does manage to do so. But his front line is getting murdered. He doesn't have more stuff than Kavoth. Kavoth has more stuff than Izumato here, without question. Hillfort's not really assisting. Throw and Axemen do actually need to be focus fired in these fights. It's quite hard to do, but that's why people pay the Norse players the big bucks. And, yep. Frost Dagmar! What's going on, Keto? Haggard big and Nubite abuser? Mate, there's no such thing as a Nubite abuse. This unit is barely usable. Let's zoom ahead. I think at this stage, Kavoth, he's still sitting in the classical age. I'm not gonna lie, his ballistics archer ball is looking very deadly. we're at the same military diff here, but for some reason, one player is nearly at full pop and the other player isn't even close. Short 20 population here on military as well. There is the hill fort. I think this fight should go well for Izumato, is my guess. Or at least equal for Izumato. Which equal fight for the Norse means more myth units. Of course, equal fight for the Japanese means more Bushido. And it looks like he's actually losing this fight. But Gavov does have to run away. I'm still not seeing this ballistics as OP thing in this specific game. So I'm gonna skip ahead and maybe now he's in the heroic age, so he'd have ballistics anyways. So I'm gonna skip to the end and see if there's anything else that interesting happened. I think Izumato just threw, to be honest. Throwing Axemen decent against those archers now? No, they're worse against the archers now. The archers are in fact better. He's up to champion. That's impressive. Okay, let's. I want to see this. Okay, well, he's mostly throwing Axemen. And there are a lot of Yadi, I guess, but I think he's overdone it on these guys. And obviously, this amount of hero when there's no myth units on the map is not okay. How are they? He had 4 Raijus, did he? No. Should have built some Frost Giants. They would have dealt with the Raijus better than this amount of useless unit. 200 favored, no myth units. Instead, 10 heroes. Can you hear me shaking my head? I love that saying. It's a good one. Alright. I mean, the game's over though. He's just too far in front. Let's find another game. You guys want to see some Hades? I think I'm watching that, and what I want to see is I want to see somebody playing for an Archibald with 1 Udor and it feeling broken. That's what I want to see, because I think that's, if I had to take a guess, I would say that's what that's what's broken. If there is something broken, which we're jumping to conclusions today because that's what we do. So I'm gonna jump down here and see if I can see something like that. Okay, let's have a look at this one here. Is this, yes, this might be someone attempting full abuse. Yes, this is fantastic. We've got Gabe. Wait, when did he go heroic age? At like 16 minutes. Fantastic. Let's watch this one against Matrius. Now, there's a gigantic 100 elo difference here in skill. Of course, Matrius is Matrius, and he is definitely higher than 1900, but still. Wouldn't that be stronger with Susanoo? You could say that with Susanoo it's stronger. You could argue that. I don't think it would be very different, to be honest. I think it would probably be quite similar. Obviously the favor stipend allows you to get more 1 Udo out, and you can harass with the Kitsune early while you're turtling for your stuff, but still, we can get into that later. Let's zoom along. So we have Gabe is building a nice safe base. He does get rushed. I actually feel like I've played against something similar to this. I don't think this does a whole lot now with the wolves actually doing damage to the so maybe Matrius wasn't aware of this, but this is now a very easy way to defend. You don't have this early rush versus Minakata Tomi anymore. It's not on the agenda. You can't do it if the Shrine of the Hunt's in the right place. So these wolves have technically been buffed and nerfed in a way. Buffed and nerfed. Does this title have a meaning? Lots of meanings, yeah. Not Arbeza. I have this feeling that you are Arbeza. Okay, on to the second town center. Just having a quick look to see if we ever grab an armory for Gabe. Walls going up everywhere. Matris has a second town center. I would have liked to see Gabe go full one town center aggro here, just for the sake of I want to see how strong it is, especially versus Norse, who can't play a very easily defensive game. Still no armory. We're zooming along. Right, there is a dojo. This is maybe not the type of game I was after, but we will see. What is this? Oh, armory is now up for Gabe. He's getting himself his armory upgrades. We'll see if that ballistics will come through or not. I must say, Madriz is getting a lot of stuff done here while this death ball is coming through. No ballistics. So I guess ballistics is useless. Well, this doesn't help me at all. He didn't even get ballistics. And the archers, well, they are indeed archering. Seems like he got around about the same amount of value as if he would have got ballistics anyways. Alrighty, onwards and upwards. I am not finding anything I want to see here. In general, making an archer ball in the classic gives your opponent a lot of time. I think so. There is one versus Tunison where I did it. Okay. Well, let me keep searching. I don't see that one versus Tunison. Unless you're a Susanol. Do you think ballistics helps Poseidon go Cav versus Atlantean? Maybe. I think Atlantean got really buffed with the ballistics. I think Atlantean did, because it gives the Karo Ballista a lot of play, where that unit normally falls off because of Heroic Age counter archers. But the Karo Ballista having ballistics in the Classical Age means I can do shit in the Classical Age with that unit that I wouldn't have been able to do previously to this patch. All right. Let me see what I can find. All right. What if we watch? No, he didn't. Okay. I don't think anybody with the Matarasu is getting it. Let me maybe find a Susanol. Maybe the Susanol players will get it. I want to specifically see this one here, maybe. Yeah, this one here. But I mean, this isn't it's probably not a good example either. But I think this is the one that Gabe is talking about. I have a question on my tier list regarding Zeus. You told that he is difficult to pilot. Wait, you told that he is difficult to pilot and it is difficult. On what extent do you think he's hard to play? So Zeus has got a lot of power early on with his early game heroes. So you have to be able to maintain a pressure build while not letting your macros slip, while making sure that everything is coming in and making good decisions about whether we're going town center, whether we're going for an army, everything else. The difficulty in Zeus is that pressure opening. And if you're not doing that pressure opening, Zeus loses a lot of his power, I would say. That being said, this patch, I think he got buffed. So, maybe it's less of an issue for the maybe you can play some sort of alternate strats, and it's maybe very easy for Zeus in that situation. Why did John struggle with Zeus? Probably because he didn't build enough myth unit. That's generally why people struggle with Zeus. Zeus is a myth unit god. He's very good with myth units, and also a specific god power that is very, very strong for Zeus. Used to be unique to Zeus as well. Not anymore. Okay, so Gabe is going to be playing versus Quetzalcoatl. There is a huge elo difference, and apparently he's going to go for his shenanigans. I think Gaia's in a good state. I think Gaia is good, yeah. I think Gaia and Greek are both in a good spot. I think Atlantean is in a great spot. I think Greek is in a great spot. I think Japan. I think Susanoo is a little overtuned still. I think Matarasu is in a good spot. I think Tsukiyomi is in a good spot. I think Norse is in a good spot now. I'm not sure about where the Aztecs are sitting just yet. They might still be overtuned, or they might be in a good spot. I don't know. If I missed something, I think China might be overtuned right now. Might be in a good spot. I don't know. One of the two. I think that time will tell on some of those, but I don't know yet. Like, did he get? He still doesn't have ballistics. So he's doing all of this damage without ballistics. Still no ballistics. There goes the heroic age. One Yudoing along. And he runs away. Why did he run? He's killing him. That god power is incredibly strong. Okay. Well, still no ballistics. Still no ballistics. Do they think there's no ballistics here because it's just not that good? Well, now he's just losing because he lost all of his units. He didn't kill off the talent center. He didn't get enough damage done. He's in front on army here, but he does have to go into something else. Now he's getting ballistics. Okay, now I get to see the classical age ballistics. Okay, not gonna lie, didn't seem like it did a whole lot. In fact, I think it was a waste of resources in this situation. He's got a lot of resources in the back. I think he was going heroic age. Didn't really do anything. Okay. Still, I'm still yet to spot what I'm looking for here. I can't believe that this doesn't really exist. What about this one? No, this guy didn't. This guy built 15 Yumi archers, so he clearly didn't get it. He did not get the memo. This was 2 days ago. Was the patch out 2 days ago? All right. Surely this is the game. Surely. All right. We got S tier Susanoo versus C tier Isis. Can we see some Fushi? Yeah, we could do some Fushi. We're jumping to conclusions today. So I'm about ready to jump to the conclusions that everyone's smoking crack, and the classical age ballistics has got very, very little wrong with it, but I get this feeling, and it's just a feeling, I don't know this for certain, but I get this feeling that people will consistently. Oh, he's doing the mass Miko opening. I like this versus Isis. This is smart. I get this feeling that people don't even like they'll play versus something, and they'll say that it's broken after losing to it once, because it's different to what they're used to. Like maybe they used to play against it and they used to be able to beat it doing something, and now that something doesn't work, so they say that it's broken, or it didn't work in that specific example for whatever reason. And there could also be other things that can be applied to the logic, right? I think it's only I might be, I don't know. Like Hades might be the only issue, and I don't even think that it's Hades in general. It might just be Hades and Sentinels, for example. That might be the issue, right? Like I don't know. I haven't seen a single game of Hades yet, so I'm not there yet. I haven't even seen what the issue is. Stop being reasonable. My bad. I didn't mean to. Gotta jump to conclusions. My bad. We gotta jump to some conclusions here. Second town center for Punk. One Yudoing along. To be honest, in this situation, I'm pretty sure, even with the gold mines placed how they are, I'm pretty sure Punkstar could have played one town center all in and won this game. Okay. It's a long time spent not really doing a whole lot. Lots of buildings to come through. Anubis coming in. We should flip this, hey? Got ourselves a temple almost dying. Wait, what's the Bushido number? He's up to second tier of Bushido. Got tons of resources. Nope, no ballistics. Got any good Demeter games for us? I've already posted some good Demeter games. I might watch some of Magic's customs. I think he's been playing customs. I haven't seen his ranked games just yet. How important do you think clearing obelisks are versus Egyptian? Very important. You really shouldn't be leaving them there. That is a wild decision from Punkstar. Absolutely. I'm like, wait, is he still? He's in the heroic age. He still doesn't have ballistic. Okay, this is obviously not an important. It's got nothing to do with ballistics. I need somebody to literally do the thing that's broken. I want someone to do the thing that's broken, and then tell me this is the thing that's broken, because I'm not going to find it here. I don't think anyone else has got. Go pick one of my Hades. Oh, yeah, we'll do Hades. I was kind of hoping to see, because I'm like fairly confident that at the very least, ballistics on Sentinels is like a little silly. Like I'm not even allowed to come close to your base. Do you know what I mean? Like I don't really like that. I should be able to be like on the outskirts of your base, dodging the arrows and things like that. But that's my opinion. But yeah, we'll watch some Hades games after this one. But the fact that Punkstar has lost as much stuff as he has in this game and is still winning this game shows you how weak ISIS is at the moment. Just saying. Yeah, I think the units that are gonna I think the units to watch out for ballistics in the classical age are the Toxote, because not very many civs have got the counter archer in the classical age. So Toxote versus Norse, Toxote versus Japan. No, actually everyone's got good counter archers except for Norse, right? Is it just Norse the Toxotes is good against? I guess Japan. Atlantean's got Terma. China's got Javelineer. Greek's got Toxotes as well, but I guess Greek. But Greek's also got Myth Unit. I'm loving my newly buffed Yinglong. You absolute abuser, you. Oh, he's got. Wait. Where's the empowerment? You got to empower it. Get in there and empower. You want. I'm so disappointed there's no empowerment going on. Shinakue is very good with ballistics. Am I saying that right? Or am I saying that wrong? I need to look at that pronunciation. I mean... I wish they gave the Lighthouse another effect. But Omniscience isn't enough for you? Like, unironically, empowering the Lighthouse is Omniscience. I'll show you. I'm gonna show you. I want to show you. We'll jump to the next. I think this is hilarious. So we'll jump into an ISIS. Well, it doesn't even matter, but an ISIS game. Just go Alfheim. I can't go Devazd, can I? I'm on visibility. I'm stupid. Oh, I can start myself in the Mythic Age, right? I've never done that before. That'll be fun. I can give myself all the resources in the world. I can elite. Wait, can I not? Can I not start in the Mythic Age? That's bullshit. Why not? Why can't I start in the Mythic Age? It's bullshit. Age of Empires 2 can start in the Mythic Age. Alright.
You're in here.
You retire.
In our here.
Rig. Up. Kids.
Alright.
In
Okay, we don't see anything for a second here. Come on, let's get into the center of the map. Are you ready? Pharaoh, what are you doing?
Rig. Up.
Oh, we could get signal fires and this as well. True.
You need to.
Are you ready?
In which.
And I have Omniscience! You telling me that 200 gold for Omniscience is not worth it? Come on. Come on. Come on, guys. That's the buff. That's the buff that Egyptian needs. This will trigger you. Okay. Does it feature ballistics in classical age abuse? That's all I care about right now. Ballistics in classical age abuse. That's what I want to know. We got our main man on the town, D Cloud, also known as Firefox, is back with his abusive ways. Wait. Did he classical fight? No. Wait, no, he didn't. We'll watch it anyways. And then we'll watch it. We're going to watch some Hades games right now. And just to see how stupid this is. Pretty sure you had line of sight into my soul? I think I did. If you empower it with Son of Osiris, it's even better. True. The other thing is you can go and flick it on and off. You don't have to stay there. Alright, we got Firefox playing as Hades. He's going to go for a fast advance, I think. This is generally pretty good versus the Japanese. Instead of rushing your upgrades, fast advance, get the upgrade later, and get on the front foot. It's kind of funny when he is carrying his own head. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think Tequila. Yeah, I think you're right there, Vindicator. I don't think you even need ballistics for the Aztecs if you go for Tequila archers. I don't think it really do a whole lot. Poseidon is broken, really? I don't know if that's true. That's a conclusion that you're jumping to. A little bit of harassment into the main base of the Pegasus, right, Meister? Some walls to defend the Pegasus Meister. I love his building placement here. I wonder who taught him this. I imagine he's going to drop a town center next. Where is he? Walls? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, when he eats the food, that's dangerous. Pegasus might check this. Bad streaming! What's going on, man? We're jumping to conclusions today. At least for a little bit. Okay, we got the military academy, we got the market, the archery range. Pegasus has got no idea what's going on because there's a random village center in the corner of the map. And we have not seen a single... Wait. How much damage have all the towers done and town centers so far? He's done a grand total of 334 damage in this game. So, I don't know if that's just because Pegasus knows not to even attempt a raid. But they really have not done anything. What conclusions have we jumped to so far? That ballistics in the classical age for Amaterasu does not seem to be leading towards imbalanced and unfun gameplay. That would be the first of our conclusions that we've jumped to today. He's just going to go straight to the Mythic Age, isn't he? Why did you send me this game? This is such a stupid game. This is like, my opponent didn't realize I went for a village center, and, well, now what? Now he has to do something stupid, and oh my, and you just... Well, at the very least, he's doing something. I don't know if he's... I don't know. I don't think we've, oh, is he gonna go? Oh no. Don't tell me he goes for another plenty vault here. How fast is this going up? Oh, he's getting upgrades. 0.06. Pray to JA. I'm praying that he isn't going for another plenty vault. That's what I'm praying for. I'm gonna be so upset. Wait, I need to speed this up even. Okay, no, he's just getting upgrades. Oh no, he's gonna drop another one. Oh wait, no, he put it another restoration. I couldn't be more upset. He's just gonna drop another restoration here, isn't he? Ah! Fucking hell. Can we please nerf restoration into the ground? I'm jumping to the next conclusion. Restoration needs to become a 200 favor cost recast god power. That's the conclusion I'm jumping to. 200. Yeah, 200 restoration, 200 cost, and the next cost after the 200 is going to be 400. I think that's a fair and reasonable nerf to that god power, so we just stop seeing it. Fantastic. All right, let's watch some Keto Hades gameplay. Fuck. So upset. All I want Actually, he's got too many fucking accounts. That's the problem with Keto. How am I supposed to find which accounts he's playing Hades on? I found one. That's against an 1800 player. That's against an 1800 player. That's against a Hades versus Hades player here, but he actually lost that one because he didn't go for Athena for restoration, obviously. That there is versus this D tier Ra. Did he do anything in the classical age? He did. All right, let's give this a look. I think. Yeah, he did. Fantastic. Let's have a little quick cheeky look at this game. Alrighty, let's go. Next conclusion is that shaving your beard makes you look like Benjamin Button. Thank you. I appreciate that. God Pass recast must be driving you insane at this point. I mean, it's not that it drives me insane. It's just that it makes me... it just makes me disappointed. Because there's this part of this game that's so much fun, so interactive, and gives a dynamic in the actual fighting that is incredibly unique to Myth. And the fact that we just see people ignoring that dynamic in favor of clicking a single button, and that being the more optimal way to play, is... I just think it's disappointing, because I think it misses out a lot on what the game is and can be. That's my take. All right, a little bit of shifting sand shenanigans from In Denial. This is Jolly Man here. Jolly Man is one of the strongest Ra players, I think, or Ra mains. He's been struggling with Ra because Ra sucks, but he does have a 5% boosted gather rate on the berry bush. So he's enjoying that for his 5 berry bushes in his main base. Alright, town center up. Shifting Pharaoh worth it? I guess so. I'll get you the town center up faster. A little bit faster. You get the town center up faster, you get the villagers back to work quicker. You lose out on the empowerment in your main base. As long as you're not building anything, it's sort of fine, I guess. I don't really know. Alright, so these are indeed ballistics wielding archers with the Maya Huels Magay. Did I say that right? I hope so. Sapphire are greater than Jolly. Wow. I like the confidence. It's the type of thing that this community needs more of. A little bit, no, I'm better. No, I'm better. And then you have a show match after everyone's sick of the Twitch chatting. Okay, so segment coming through. No real attempt from our Ra player to grab ballistics himself and go for slingers. That would have been interesting to see him go slinger with ballistics to deal with this, but it's okay. We should flip this as well. All right, we do have some Minotaur coming in. There is a restoration available. Man, that's a ballistics gained kill on that priest. Impossible before ballistics. 1 priest kill. 1 priest kill because of free ballistics. He would have gotten away without that ballistics in the classical age. Better nerf it. Better nerf it. No, it's inexcusable. Absolutely inexcusable. All right. One wasn't upwards. I'm sorry. I'm having too much fun. All right. He is getting attacked over here. This seems a little bit on the crazy side from our good man, the Jolly Man. The Jolly Man can. Right. Look at how much fun this micro fight's going to be. Of course, the Scarabs are actually a nice counter to the Minotaur. You have to make sure you're attacking said Minotaur. Minotaur are also... Holy dead archers! Oof! Yep. I rest my case. Ballistics in the classical age is not worth it. You shouldn't go for this anyways. This is useless. You're just going to die to literally everything that anyone's ever done in this game. GG, well played. I'm out. Can't leave just yet. I'm back. But yeah, so... Cool. Somehow I love... Thanks. Thanks, Firebugs. Right, does Jolly Man have himself... Oh, he does have ballistics. We got ourselves some rain. We got ourselves some walls. Got ourselves some fortresses. I mean, we're already past the point that I cared about, right? At this point, we're just going to show off that Ra is, even with the stronger army, still can't compete with a god of the quality of Greek. Even after he got absolutely obliterated in the early game. And this is a crazy advantage for our Ra player to have in this matchup. Jolly Man playing it very, very well. He's building all the different units. He's pushing. He's got the advantage in the military. Both are at 100 villages. But he cannot push. He is unable to make any ground in this game. Poor thing. Sentinel recast is too cheap still. Look, we just gotta accept what it is. And just say, you know what? From now on, God Power recast is just not allowed in competitive play. Because it's clearly impossible for you fuckers to stop using it and do something worthwhile. I'm just kidding. I love you all. You're all my favorite. But seriously, how is Jolly Man not been able to do any, like, how is he losing now? I mean, he's not in score, but he is in every other metric apart from maybe a little bit of tech. What's the tech diff? He's behind a little bit in tech. Yeah, look. Okay, let me explain what rain should do. Rain should not be allowed to be recast, but the moment you click rain, it rains for 45 seconds or whatever it is, right? Hear me out on this. It rains for 50 seconds, right? And then 3 minutes later, rain comes again, or 1 minute later or 2 minutes later, rain comes again for 15 seconds. And then every 2 minutes, it comes again for 15 seconds. In other words, once you click rain, you just get a boost of X farm gather rate for that period of time. I think that's the way to do it. No more multicast rain. Get that out of there. Yes, it's a tech. It's not though, because you can pull the villagers off the farms, put them back onto herdables or the newly 5% buffed berry bush, and then when the rain comes back on, you put them back onto the farms. See? So you got some high level micro and decision making you can do. Much better. And that way we might see the player actually building some fucking myth units. Also, remove the second recast of Shifting Sands. Citadel Center should cost 1,000 favor. Locust should cost 2,000 favor. Yeah. I picked a bagger. I think I did pick a bagger game. But like I said already, like, oh my god, the Shifting Sands. This is a 40 favor cost, 5th Shifting Sands here. Instead of making the newly buffed Wadgets, which probably would have been really, really good here, because there's options on the table, Jollyman goes, I could make the newly buffed Wadget, which is now doing an extra 5% damage and having an extra 5% HP than it did last patch. I could have built that unit with my favor, but instead, because I've got this option, I'm just gonna click that instead, and then he's gonna resign. Nice try, Jollyman. It's a tough life being a Ra main. I was definitely Ra had his time in the sun, but the rain clouds are out, and he's in a sad place here. I'm crying for all the raindrops that have been falling on Ra's head, because they keep falling on his head, and they just keep falling. Is Ra really that bad? Look, I definitely would not pick Ra at the moment if I was playing a competitive tournament. That's my take. If I was playing a competitive tournament and there was 2 bans, and it was best of 5, and I had to pick 6 gods. That's 6 plus 2. That's 8. That's 16. I would not pick Ra in the top 16 of my gods. You want to watch a Fushi game? All right. Let's see if Fushi has been buffed to the 9s with the ballistics. Right at the moment, all I care about is ballistics. You said Fushi. But then again, you know, like someone else might pick Ra in their top 16. I don't know. It's just a god that I wouldn't pick. That doesn't necessarily mean much. Like, maybe I just suck with Ra. Could be. Do we watch the Soup versus Matador game? I could actually cast that one. I was going to. Ying Long has ballistics. Have we seen Demeter? We've watched a lot of Demeter already. I kind of just want to see a big fat classical fight from Fushi. Is this one? No. Like, I just want to see a Mr.-esque big fat classical fight. That's all I want. There's somebody to just shove it down someone's throat with nothing but spamming classical age units. It doesn't exist. These games don't exist. No one does this anymore. Wait, here it is. This is the game to watch. Any Sphinx games? Maybe. We'll take a look. We'll take a look and jump to some conclusions on whether Sphinx are broken or not at the moment. I highly doubt it. I thought they were underwhelming in the last patch. But this patch, maybe there's like maybe there's something going on there, you know? Whoa, someone's got some fast arrow keys. That's crazy. If you get that one juicy raid, they can feel insane. Yeah, but like think about what you're saying then, Hagrid. What you're saying is, if I build, say you build like 4 Sphinx or something, right? And you say I go and kill off, let's just say I get 1 juicy raid and I kill off 7 villages, right? I could do that with the Sphinx, right? Or I could have built 20 raiding cavalry and go and killed off those 6 villages. It's like the same thing. I'm gonna win with both of those things. Whereas, you know what I mean? That's the. Of course, Egyptian doesn't have the raiding cavalry option, so it's a nice option to have, for sure. But the point is, that's the point, right? Like, if the unit, if the unit has to get that amount of value to be any good, like, it's a little bit not it. Like, I want to see the unit threatening everything, making your opponent have to make reactions to you, and then the game continuing on with them countering it reasonably and it having been worth built. I think.
Yo.
You can tear through walls better with the Sphinx and the raiding cavalry. I give you that. That is true. Without question. Because there you can get more bodies onto the wall. And they do more damage. Okay, are we going to see ballistics? All I want to see is ballistics here, Matador. Come on. Show me full archers. He's going for Dow Swordsman. This is crazy. I have no armory from Matador just yet. No ballistics. There's still no ballistics. He's vanishing away. He's dead. Still no ballistics. How many archers does he have? He's got 17 fire archers. Still not worth it to get ballistics. Okay, good to hear. Good to know. And he won. He won the game without... What am I watching? Hello, Pre-Drag. What's going on, my friend? This is prime ballistics use right here. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna lock in that I'm gonna drop this, and I don't think there's an issue with classical age ballistics. If there's an issue with classical age ballistics, it's locked behind a specific god or specific strategy. That's my current opinion. We are going to watch Husk Super playing against El Matador with an absolute thriller of a game. This one I did catch a little bit of it last night while I was working after my stream. So I didn't see the end, but it looked like an absolute banger of a game. Is the Demeter game plan to rush Mythic to spam Zon archers? Yeah, I mean, I think that's strong. I don't know about rushing Mythic Age ever in Age Mythology as a default, but there's definitely going to be games where that line is correct and it's very strong. When does the expansion of Egyptian mythology come? When World's Edge, Forgotten Empires contact me to go work with Hagrid to make the new Egyptian DLC. They're gonna contact me to design. They're going to. I'm gonna will it. I'm gonna speak it into existence. Hagrid and I all I need is Hagrid. Everyone else can. They can do all the other stuff. We're gonna design it together, and then I'm out. That's right. That's what's gonna happen. Perfect. All right, let's watch this game. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, assorted members of the jury, it is time for Age of Mythology in its finest form. Two incredibly overpowered Age of Mythology players who have got strategy and APM and mechanics and decision making and mythology up the wazoo in the right-hand corner of the map. One of the fastest players on the circuit. He is going to be playing some Zeus for us, one of the most powerful gods currently in Age of Mythology. It is Matador from the NOC team. His opponent today from the Aces team. He is an ace in his own right. He is currently not repping the support of the Age of Mythology game by not having the supporters pack. No gold statues. I don't know why, but he just doesn't like it, I guess. It's Husk Super, and he's playing Fushi. This game, for all of you sitting at home wondering, what is Boit going on about today? This is absolutely insane. He's watching a Fushi versus Zeus game and hyping it up like it's going to be crazy. It is indeed going to be crazy. I will let you guys know that I watched probably about 5 to 10 minutes of this game on Soup's live stream. It was a thrilling experience, to say the very least. This game is going to be well worth it for you to go and get a cheeky beverage of your own decision, whichever one you want, whether it be a clear liquid that it sustains you, or possibly something a little bit harder. I'm not going to be the person to stop you where that's concerned. You might also want to get some cheeky snackaroonies because we're going to be here for a while. We are on the map Savannah, nice open map, and all the other good stuff that comes from that. There's some good relics on the map, of which Soup is currently searching for. He gets his temple up, and he's going to be looking to get his upgrades and start getting these. There is scales of echidna here, which is really nice. Up onto the top of the map, there is the text of Imhotep, which is build time minus 10% there for the buildings. And at the top of the map, there is the Scarab Pendant. Do I grab water, or you grab whatever you want? You are the adult in this relationship that we call, I don't know what this kind of relationship between me and you is, but when I tell you to go get a beverage and a snack, you go and get a beverage and a snack, whichever one you feel like. That's the relationship we've got. I'm keeping farmers alive by making you sustain yourself for another day. Juan Nu coming through for Soup, and Athena on the way. Sweet or salty? It's a difficult decision, but it's the decision I know that you can make. I know you can. It's going to be fantastic. Black Lotus coming through here for Matador, so he's going to be... Oh, not Matador. Someone else. Soup. Text of Imhotep coming through for Matador. It's going to allow him to build a little bit faster. And Soup, on the other hand, he is heading up to the top to grab that Scarab Pendant. This is actually a really, really important relic to grab, especially when you're playing against high-level players. High-level players tend not to die too easily. Sometimes they make some pretty disastrous mistakes and they lose the game. Sometimes they force the issue a little bit too hard and they lose the game. Sometimes they force the issue a little bit too hard and they win the game, and the game does end quickly. But if you're playing against the high-level player, chances are you got to strap in for the long haul because they're not going to die too easily. Alrighty. So, Sam in the YouTube chat says, "Hey boy, long time fan. Really appreciate everything you do in the community. I'm an aging RTS player struggling with dealing with the early Poseidon pressure. I usually play Japanese or Chinese. Tips." So the main thing with the early pressure is you want to set up your, with Japan, is you want to set up your Miko. This is not relevant for this specific game as the Chillin here almost dies. It will be able to get away from this, but you want to set up your Miko and potentially get a Shrine of the Hunt out. If you get the Shrine of the Hunt and you get yourself the Miko, they're going to be able to heal up any amount of early game pressure that your opponent puts on. You can go ahead and passive stance your villagers, put the Miko in behind everything, ready to heal. And then once the pressure is done, just chuck them onto some shrines and enjoy the favor income that you're going to get to build some myth units and then enjoy that game. That's what I would say. Anyways, onwards and upwards as the Olympian parentage is coming through for Matador, so we can get a little bit of healing. This Chillin is going to take a very, very long time to heal himself back up to full HP. Got to be careful with running him forward as the Heracles is going to be angry about that. Meanwhile, over onto this side, the Chillin looking to come in and potentially hit these villagers on this food, but there will be a Minotaur coming in, and Matador, in his infinite skill, wisdom, and just general shenanigans, does manage to headbutt that one and continue along. All right, we got machine workshops coming up as Soup is attempting to expand his base here. I like this idea of playing more one town center classical fighty here versus the Zeus. This makes some sense. The only issue here is he's building out Fire Archer before he knows what his opponent's building. There's already some Hippias here, and Matador comes in, forces that vanish. Luckily for Soup, he does get to get away from this, but no vanish means no counter, so to speak, for restoration. So that's going to be a dub or a win for Matador moving forward. But there are hoplites in, so that luckily the fire archers are going to be useful. Did Soup actually spot this? No, he's got no idea. The fire archers, sure, you see hoplites, build some fire archers, makes sense. Build some halberdier, makes sense. And Soup is just going to be spammaging out the Coiffure. I really like this idea from Soup, actually. This is another thing that was recently, we just got that question from Sam on the YouTube chat. How do I deal with Poseidon early game pressure? Well, one way to deal with it is to actually drop a wall similar to this. You can actually, like for example over here, you can drop a wall that looks, I mean you can't do it here because of the gold mine, but you could drop a wall that looks like this, right? And then you can put a granary behind it, and then you can wall or gate it, and then you're good. As the Minotaur coming through, Soup very quickly reacting to this one as the Coiffure do get headbutted, but they are too big to get flung by a headbutt. They will get left with a little bit of blood in their back of their head, but that's about it. Alrighty, Hoplites have no idea what they're doing at the moment as they charge forward and luckily do manage to avoid a fire arrow to the face or to the knee. And the game does continue along. So the Halberdier were, I would say they were buffed in, I think they were unequivocally buffed in the recent patch. They got more DPS and less effective damage or bonus damage versus the Hippias. However, as restoration does go down, however, the actual end effect of it was that the Halberdier is now doing more damage to the Hippias. As those Hippias will make their way up to the top side of the map. And of course, Soup in hot pursuit. Generally speaking, you don't really want to chase the Hippias with your Halberdier. You want to basically just defend your base. As these guys are going to come through here. If you have this defended, you could probably catch up with the Halberdiers. Coiffure are going to be running for the tower. No problems. He does actually turn around and start throwing some stones there. They are a big body with a lot of damage. Gets one kill, and the Hippias will be out of there. I'd love to see Soup locking up his base a little bit more right now. This is the weakness of the Chinese early game or the Chinese classical fight, is that your movement speed is only at 5. It's not very much. It's a little bit of a sad amount of speed for the Halberdier. Obviously, the Fire Archers are also only at 4 speed, so that's a little bit sad there too. As on the other side here for Matador, he is now going to start going into Archers. Now, if Matador can hide this from Soup, keep Soup in the classical age, and then push forward with all of these Toxotes, Soup might be in for a little bit of a difficult position. Now, if Soup spots the fact that there's Toxotes coming, then Soup can simply just make Javelineers, and he's going to be completely fine. So, Soup does need to ensure that he's getting the scout going on. We'll see. Oh, he's going up to Apollo anyways. I would have expected if he was going to go into Archers and Toxotes specifically, I would have actually expected him to stay classical age here. Going to the heroic age, not making a huge amount of sense. But, of course, generally speaking, just going to the heroic age is just fine normally. But the inclusion of the Toxotes not making a huge amount of sense here. Probably would have made more sense to stay infantry, stay less units, get yourself the Peltas when you get to the next stage, as well as potentially a Pacifist, or something like that. But we'll see how that's going to work out for him as Gormang, the god of choice for the Soupstar. It is time for more and more water. Water is a amazing, holy Coiffure. That's he has no Coiffure on gold at the moment. That's a bit of a strange. I mean, it is a bit of a strange decision, but he can't really defend his wood line and defend his gold line. I guess that's probably the thought there. As the Hippias charging in, they see a couple of low HP villages. One goes down. One goes down. Town Center will get some revenge damage done as the Tao Wu can come through and get a little bit of shenanigans going on. Bolt onto the Tao Wu there as well as the Ballet up onto the top side. Halberdiers coming in to try and fend off these Hippias raids. I like this split actually from Soup, however, as the units will get the damage over onto this side. No underworld passage here from our main man Matador is a little bit on the strange side. I feel like he could have gone for it, especially that he's split up this army. He's got a lot more military than Soup does. at the moment, but he's kind of allowing Soup to just get onto this second goal line, even though he knows that this was happening. A little bit surprised to see that, but again, forcing a fight here and going crazy all in is the way that games end very early on, and that's not going to happen in this game. Is there a reason he's grouping the Scout with the Hippias? Well, the Scout moves at the same speed as the Hippias, and he has more line of sight, so yes, he sees more stuff. If you take a look at what the Hippias see by themselves, they do look a little bit on the blind side. Now we do have the ballistics technology as well as Sunray coming through, which will help out those Toxotes quite a bit. And Soup on the other side is now going to start going in for light horse cavalry. Meanwhile, Matador will go in for a bit of an expensive temple on the front, but it does give him healing. He's got that Temple of Healing in. Wow, this is very, very aggressive from Matador. He's got to know that White Horse Cavalry are potentially out here. He does have units on the backside to, like, speed walk away from this from. That control, though, from both players, keeping everything alive. That one Quafu did get pulled, or did get sniped. But now the White Horse Cavalry in, and Matador does need to respect that a little bit. I need to make a meme about Boit explaining why Hippias are blind, but then arguing to death for Raven buffs. Well, the Raven literally is blind. That thing doesn't see anything. What's the line of sight on a Hippias versus the Raven? We're going to do it. I don't care. We got all the time in the world. Is there a Hippias somewhere? Right here. What's the line of sight? Tell me. 12? Where's my Raven? Where's Odin? 16. So my scout unit that's supposed to have line of sight has 4 more line of sight than a cavalry that's blind. All right, Toxotes on the shoot and scoop back here. And a very, very nice win. A very, very nice win here for Soup in that engagement. Don't at me with the finer details there, Mr. Hagrid. Oh, don't make me click on the Pegasus. I'll click on the Pegasus. I'll do it. Is there one? There he is. Don't make me click on it. This guy's 18. And he gets an upgrade, which gives him more line of sight, right? Wait, is that true? Am I lying? It's +6! +6! Nah. Poor Odin. Poor Odin's Ravens. They used to be good. I'm not having it. All I want is my scout units to actually be able to scout for me. That's all I want. Ravens die in 2 seconds as well. Now you have ballistics in the classical age. There's no excuses. Why don't we have a DC announcement? What's a DC? Imagine spawning with 2 Pegasus when your temple completes as Greek. Yeah, but the Pegasus don't die. If the Pegasus had... Alright, if the Pegasus had... How much HP does this thing have? Where is it? Alright. If the Pegasus had 38 hack, 75 pierce, how much does it have? Pegasus. 38, 75. This is 200, 200. So if this was 38, 75, I'd be like, you know what? Fine. But it's not. It doesn't die. And it's got crazy line of sight. I poor blind Ravens. Because, All right. Soup, under threat. He's going to be losing his ballet on the front here from these Metropoli, slowly. That's Matador. Well, Matador does have the stronger army here, because these Halberdier, they only really pick off a handful of Hippias in this army. A little bit of a sort of bad micro from Matador. Definitely don't want to have the Hippias close to those Halberdier, but he gets away with it as he cleans up that front line, and Soup needs to pull back. He's in a bit of a tough spot now. Wait, let's not start talking about nerfs for scouting units. We're talking about buffing the Ravens, either the Ravens' line of sight, such that we can play a little bit more risky with it, right? And if you fly too close to the sun, it dies because it's got no HP. Or we're gonna buff the Ravens' HP such that it doesn't die in 2 seconds because it's got no line of sight. One of the two. We're not nerfing the Pegasus. As much as I would love to nerf the Pegasus, but I do also really appreciate that scouting should be something that players should have access to. All right, I'm glad we had that conversation. I'm glad we've both come to the same agreement about the Raven. Does Odin need buffs? No, the Raven needs buffs. The Raven does. I don't know if Odin needs buffs or not, but the Ravens need buffs. It's not even like it would be an impactful buff. You'd just be like, oh, the Raven's actually useful now. Living the dream. Matador and his Toxote control. This guy. He is playing a fantastic game of Zeus at the moment. But the problem is not really doing anything behind this. He's got himself enough of a lead to some degree in military that I think a town center would have been warranted. Rather than the fourth Petropolis, maybe a town center here, and he would have been in a really, really good spot. Why am I worked up about scouting units? I don't scout. It's because I don't have any access to scouting units. What are you talking about? I am one of the best scouters in the game. You stop it. I know everything my opponent's doing before they know what they're doing. Nice raid from Soup. He definitely needed that. Unfortunately for Matador, he's only walled up half the map, so huge weakness in his backside. But this ballet might end up going down here, which is pretty brutal. Man, Peltast on this side. That's huge for El Matador. Micro there as well. Dodging arrows, dip dive, duck dodge. Hoplites charging straight through there. They're still alive. There's no fire archers remaining. But onto the backside, the White Horse Cavalry have returned. Javelin here versus Peltast is an interesting dynamic. What do you think about reducing the respawn time for Ravens? No, I don't really care about the respawn time for Ravens. I care about my Ravens. I care about my ability to use my Ravens and them not just die. That's what happens. So I got no HP. Town center coming up on this side for Soup. He's now up to two. He's on 3 town centers at the moment, and Matador is still stuck on his 1 town center. Huge raid to come down onto the bottom as well. This is pretty brutal. This is one thing that I think Matador definitely needs to clean up. I mean, doing this consistently every single game is very, very tough. But the simple fact of the matter is, when he moved over onto this position, a wall here and a wall here would have prevented him losing anything on this spot for a very, very small cost. Scotty in the chat. How's the YouTube going, Scotty? Are you dominating the YouTubes? Very good. Jeepers. Can you give me some hot tips?
Play it.
How do you get 2K at YouTube? What's the 4 food, 2 wood, 2 gold strat? Well, 1 town center goes down. Somehow Soup is in this spot. He's about to get cut off on this town center. He does still have a villager advantage. He's got a military advantage. He's got to somehow get through all these Manticore now, however. I could say I'm feeling very, very happy about the amount of Manticore here for Matador, but I would be much more happy if he had a town center, as well as these Manticores. The Hippias coming through. Any raids right now from Soup is so worth it because he's so far in front on income that he can afford to sack a couple of units and then just rebuild them. Cheeky Underworld down onto the bottom here for the kill of Kwafu. Sure. Not the usage I would have been looking for, but a usage nonetheless.
Play it.
We had a fun run. Twitch chat. Eric BR's in the Twitch chat right now. Eric BR living in his alternate reality. Tough life. Underworld denies 2 town centers. If he can control, if he can keep the Underworld alive, it's going to be really, really strong. He does have. Nah, he's got to pop back out and fight though. Otherwise, he loses the thing. Even if he pushes this way to control this position, then there's no gold up on the top, right? Like, well, there is actually. It's not too bad. Maybe this is fine. This works. But he has to get this damage done quickly and secure this town center, secure this gold mine. And he should be okay here. Pop Scribble says it's interesting how Norse constantly gets brought up as weak, though. Yeah, I definitely don't think Norse is weak right now. I think that is a just false, like, that's just a bad, like, you're just wrong. But at what level, at what point is a Norse player picking Norse in a draft is the question for the tournament players, right? Because whenever you watch like the Rappel tier list or a Magic tier list or a Soup tier list, they're always thinking. I'm pretty sure they're always thinking about their own priorities for a tournament draft. Hoplight's killing a lot of villagers here. They need to get out of here. these guys got some damage done there, but not quite as much. How much are they doing? 66. Wait, is it 66 times 6? That can't be right. There's no way that's right. That's DPS, right? It's 6. What's the damage? Is it doing like 10? 10 damage a projectile, and then it spreads out for 6 different projectiles with a 3 AoE? Alrighty. Game to continue along. We are going to be seeing a Mythic Age in, however, for the soup stuff. Six pockets of 3 AoE. And there you go. So quite a lot. That special, it's quite a lot. And then it's also doing... It also does 33 or 11, 3 pockets of 11 as a normal thing. You know, this shit is really good. Obviously. Big Great Flood. Matador gonna have to pull back for a little bit until he can get to... Lightning Storm. His macro is kind of fallen off the face of the cliff here, up to 28. Gold villages, and unfortunately, he's not been able to secure this town center or this gold mine just yet. Alrighty, well, Soup now getting himself his 4th town center up, attempting to get that advantage in as the Qinglong will fly to its death. The fortress is in the way. This is the nerf to Qinglong. I kind of want to see this guy. I don't feel like he was necessarily nerfed. I still think he's going to be quite strong, or at least serviceable. But there should be the feeling of counterplay on the other side. It should be nice. But there is this nice position for Matador to siege this down. He's going to have Lightning Storm. I mean, Villager Differential is favoring Soup for the moment, but I think Matador should be okay here to continue on in this game. I don't think he's too far behind. He is in front of military, and he does have the siege started, so he should be okay here. He's got the full map walled up. He's having himself the stone walls as well, so that's got to feel good. One unit here that I'd love to see being thought to be produced for Matador is the Prodromus. Very, very good versus this Tiger Cab now after the buff. Mythic Agent for the Matadorinator. He's needing to charge into the town center. But Lightning Storm here might actually take out the town center if he's not careful. Really? Nope, there's too much other stuff going on. The Axe Guards actually are an amazing, somewhat of an amazing answer to Lightning Storm. Because they got 500 HP, which means they get they take 5 hits from the lightning storm. Nonetheless, there is a pretty large military population advantage now for Matador, as he's going to be able to, 1, kill off the Najjar, 2, he's got the hoplites to break through this spot, take out the town center. He should still be able to continue attacking this. He's got one random Heliopolis up here, unfortunately. The other thing here that Matador should be considering is a lot more villages on favor at this point. That was one of the main things that got buffed for the Greeks is like the 10 to 20 amount of villages on favor. So he could definitely be enjoying something like 10 villages on favor at the moment for a large increase. He does have access to restoration as well right now, but he can save up for another Underworld Passage, another Lightning Storm. Those are definitely options here, as well as going into Medusa if his population allows for it. More hoplites coming over here to take out this gold mine. Does Soup have any other gold mines left? This one here, there is that one up the top. Of course, there's seemingly... No, there's not that much gold for Matador either. This one here is important. If you can secure this gold mine and this top one as well, I think that's really, really, really good. Really helpful. Quafu should probably think about coming up here and dropping a ballet and just giving up on this town center idea. But it's looking like Matador is... found himself a fairly nice advantage. He's just struggling to get tech in. Fortified walls is pre-queued before champ. That might be the priority. I don't know. It'd be funny to see fortified walls coming in before champion infantry, but okay. Now, Soup has managed to get himself back up to full pop. He could consider a Titan here. Well, the ballet at the top of the map, this is clutch. This is exactly what Soup needs to continue. Ballet here, market, trade route started as well. And locking up the top of this map is going to be very, very key to Soup being able to keep fighting in this game. Still no real restoration from Soup either, or from Matador either here. Siege tower going down. Got some towers coming up from Matador as he's going to try and get onto this spot, but he does need to defend this. Towers. Watch towers with Kren. I mean, you can garrison into it and it can do something, but... still not able to get himself that champion infantry in just yet. He is spamming out the donkey caravan slowly. How many does he have? 12 donkey caravans. Onto the top side, we've got the gold mine. Almost expired here. And this position getting knocked off by... Soup actually gives him a bit of the advantage to some degree. So that favor is slowly starting to come out. He's got 38 favor per minute right now. Especially, this is one of the other things, right, for Zeus, is once, and not even Zeus, but all the Greeks, once you get yourself, once you run out of that gold mine, basically, and you've got yourself your trade route, it is very much worthwhile to just right-click onto the temple with those gold villages, and then you'll enjoy the lightning storm. Then you'll enjoy the Medusa that don't cost gold and will carry you through those gold starve, like, or those low gold moments before your trade route comes online. So the top side attempts to get some side builds in. Already some units up here from the Supinator. Both players playing at 210 population. It's kind of a very, very interesting dynamic here. It's not something you see all too often. Majority archers from Matador is not going to work all too well versus these Tiger Cav. That being said, he does have the Temple of Healing here, so this is going to help him on the defense nicely. He gets fortified walls in. That's such a big... I don't rate... Like, fortified walls is a late game tech. It's the tech you'll grab after you've got full iron. I don't think you grab fortified walls before full iron, full eco ups, full trade route, full line upgrades. It's stone walls short, fortified walls no. That one's max late game. Alright, Soup here making some ground on this spot as that favor is skyrocketing. 13 villagers on favor right now. There will be another lightning storm, I think, from Matador shortly. We'll see if it's going to matter as the trade route spammage coming through from Soup at the moment. He is just about out of gold. And that will change things. A lightning storm, oh, he's got to deal with the axe carts first and then lightning storm. We already talked about this, that these axe carts are going to be able to tank up a lot of the actual bolts. That being said, there is this gold mine over here still, so he could come forward and try and grab that. Bottom side, Deuterino's dying. We do see some very nice Tiger Cap raids into the main base here. Axe carts onto the top. Matador is struggling. I think he's got... Does he just have more economy at the moment? What's the difference here? 13 versus 18. Now, it's basically the same. He's just got all of his units down the bottom and Soup is spreading out a little bit more, but he is losing some ground over here, and he does now have this town center up, so that's probably why he's able to make a little bit more stuff happen. I almost feel like a restoration here would almost be a better cast than the lightning storm, but the other thing that I, without question, know is that making Medusa at the moment would be incredibly valuable because they answer the very high costage Tiger Cavalry. He does grab some text here. I think this is going to be too little too late. Looks down at his resources, goes, shit, I got 3,000 favor or worth of favor in the bank. Let me think about spending it. Oh, Qinglong. The Qinglong, he's got 7 Qinglong in the bank. Finally. The Myth unit are coming. I wanted to say about the lightning storms over at 300 favor. I want to stop off poking. Yeah, I mean, you would be winning this game if you had built Medusa instead of having 350 favor in the bank. I think that's quite apparent. Obviously. The Qinglong! What is he doing with them, though? Guys in the Twitch chat, if you're gonna have a fight, at least involve everyone else in the fight. You know, like you're fighting against each other. You know, and you're allowed to have a disagreement. That's fine. But like, we can move on. It's okay for you to both be wrong about something, or both disagree about something. That's fine. Atan disagrees with my new haircut. Yeah, me too. I want my beard back. And I'm trying my hardest to regrow it. We're gonna have to go and find some people spamming Centaur and see if they're actually weak or not. Because I'm not even sold that they're weak. I think they got stronger in this patch.
Ετοίμος.
The lightning storm is in! Yeah, unfortunately for Matador, I think even he would agree that having had around 15 to 17 Medusa, 18 Medusa. No, that's not right. 12, 14 Medusa would have been better than that Lightning Storm. Without question. Eric, my guy, have you considered not building Hippias versus Spearman? Could be the option. It could be the way. It could be the thing that you're missing. Spearmen counter Hippias, right? Or cavalry. The Spearmen, they counter the cavalry. So if you don't build cavalry versus the Spearmen, then the Spearmen no longer counter the... They 14 Medusa deal 70% of lightning storm damage in their first special. First target card. There you go. Jungo. Exactly. Now the Medusa are out, but Najara is coming in, and I think this might be too... We've got to pull the hoplites, surround the Najara, and kill it. This is the thing, right? It's not that hard. Soup screwed up. He let this happen. This was all auto attack mode here. Actually, no, he right-clicked on it. I lied. No, he didn't. That's an auto attack flag. He didn't even micro, and the Medusa are dominated. If Matador can just get this town center up, I think he's unironically winning at this point. Spread the Medusa out. Run the Medusa. Yes. Look, micro. The ridiculous hero couldn't even kill one Medusa. He couldn't even kill one. Not even one. All right. My case is closed. Oh, Najjar in. Oh, micro! Actually, the Najjars are broken. Nerf this unit. Right, Najjar killed the rest of the Medusa, but there's no units here for Matador anymore, so that's his own fault. He's too busy trying to not protect his Medusa by doing random hoplite raids. I almost think the late game. No. I think the late game here with Hera is better for the Zeus. Like if he's fighting this well on 2 town centers versus 3, imagine him actually being equal in the game. Oh, the Hoplito raid on Lightning Storm, Underworld Passage. I'll give you the Underworld Passage to here. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. He's not doing it. It's fine. Do we have a Titan Gate coming up on this side? Or we do? The double Titans! The Titans are coming! Hey, boy, I'm more of a casual AOM player, but I want to try some PvP and learn some build orders. Do you think the Vault of Erebus Rush is still worth it after the nerf? Yes! Zeus can definitely win this in the 3v3. Okay, well, thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad I'm right on something. I'm glad the people agree with me on something. My crazy takes. I jumped to some conclusions. Yeah, I think Vault of Erebus Rush is still good. Like 9 times out of 10. Like, actually, you know what? I would even go 99 times out of 100. When something gets nerfed, it's still good in Age of Mythology. Very, very rarely does anything get gutted. Very rarely. Sometimes it has. For example, the like the 5 monument strat for Egyptians early, like that got gutted. That's like not possible anymore. But most things are still really good after they get nerfed. Now Thor Armory nerfed. Can you do fast advance forward Temple Thor 4 SETI? Why? Why you gotta make fun? It happened one time. One time. Don't throw away your hoplites to the... Run away. Just heroes on this guy. Run away. Go elsewhere. Wait for your Titan. Literally one time, young oath. I have to bring up the painful memories. Oh, Titan! Raw! Aren't any build orders for Thor not using the armor the same as before? Yes. Yes, they wouldn't have changed. But the point that Young Oath is making is that he is making fun of me for doing a Thor rush, which was supposed to be through Freya, but I clicked 4 SETI. That's what's happening. He's being mean to me. He's making fun of me for something that happened over a year ago. That's called bullying. That is called bullying. I'm being bullied by my Twitch chat moderator. Why is he my moderator? What the hell? Well, this is nice from Soup. If he kills this town center, he does win the game. And he's got that threat set up now. Harder to ban a moderator? No, it's very easy. Just slash ban Young Oath 1. I just have to type that in. But he's lucky that I am... I'm okay with small amounts of bullying. I think if Matador had all of his army over here with a little bit to defend on this side, I think this Titan gets a lot more value. And he gets his town center up. Rather than trying to push here and just securing this town center, I think is the play that he needed to do. He's trying to get more value than he probably should. Or even potentially sending the Titan back to clean up this side and then pushing through here wouldn't have been a terrible idea up into this spot. Why is Zeus strong late game? Well, Favor Gain is really, really good. Medusa are really, really good. He's got Underworld as well for an extra cast. He's got the Lightning Storm. He's got the strongest infantry in the game in the Myrmidon in the late game, right? If any unit's got more than 50% hack armor, that Myrmidon is... It just has more stats than everything else. So there's a lot going on for... There's a lot going on for Zeus that is quite good. We got his talent center up. Nice! Now he has to not lose this one. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, and he's losing this as well. Heavy axe carts. They're so heavy. They're so axe. They're so caught. Okay. Hoplite's coming in here. Dealing with all of this nonsense. And what a banger game this one was. Most broken myth unit in AOM of all time, even vanilla at any patch. The Tengu? I'm pretty sure it was... No. It still exists. The Omaraki. There's nothing more broken than the Omaraki. That unit is the most broken myth unit in Age of Mythology right now, and in all of Age of Mythology history. And then after the Omaraki, it was pre nerf Tengu. The Tengu is more broken maybe because it came online, and it's more relevant in more games than the Omaraki maybe, but yeah. Mummy is the Egyptian counter to Omaraki. It doesn't actually work like that because you just get a ton of gold. Alan sent it down. He's just losing villages left, right, and center. Can you get through this? Oh, that's unfortunate. I think Matador here, he just kind of lost too much stuff. Battle of attrition. He was definitely okay for a second here, but let it slip. That stuff happens. Just let it slip. Man, these games are tough to play. Very, very, very tough to play. How do you do a Thor rush? I've only ever seen the armory opening. One very simple way to do the build order is you put 3 dwarves on gold at the start. The rest go on to food. You herd the animals underneath your town center. The rest go to food. I think you have to build 1 gatherer, I think, and the rest dwarves. And you build the temple as fast as you can, and you should be advancing about 2 minutes for a 3-minute-ish advance. You thought it was all gatherers? No. Oh, you could probably do something like that where you go... That might also work, actually. I haven't looked at it. You go just enough... you go dwarves up to 150... Actually, we can do it. All right, that's a good game. GG. Unlucky for Matador. I think he could have won this one. I think he probably should have won this one. A couple of too many late game sort of fundamental-ish mistakes, I guess. Unfortunately. But... yeah, if he'd spent all that favor on Medusa in the middle of the game, he would have won it anyways. But we'll leave it there. All right, let's show you guys a Thor build. I'll give the Gatherer one a try. I have no idea. I've never tried it. It might be better than the Dwarf one. Let's just do it so I don't have to herd because I'm lazy. Let's do it on Ghost Lake. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Intense magic Loki mirror. Okay, so I wanted to do this, right? So, I want resources. Yeah, look, once we get into the hyper late game, the favor spend starts being a lot more tactical than just spending resources becomes a lot more tactical than just get rid of the resource. But earlier in the game, it's different. Okay, so we go here, we go here, here, here. I'm gonna drag this guy underneath here. You know what? Fine. Fine. See if I care. Dwarves, don't do what I wanted you to do. And then we run across. I don't know if this works. I would not normally do it like this. And then we just run over here. And then we just drop a temple. I've never done this specific build. I've never tried it. Might be terrible. I do need another one of these as well, but we'll grab that now. And then obviously we just search around the map and we're good to go. Try not to lose your dude. Can we even advance? I feel like I would have advanced here if I went for my build. So I'll do this again, but do my build instead. First 3 are to wood. That's not correct. I'm not happy with that. Let me not use my berserk.
Something you Veiðimaður, hver samsagt veiðimaður?
I think maybe I go here. I can't remember, to be honest.
Something.
Maybe I get one more? One more gatherer, and then I drop the temple? I think yeah, there we go. Maybe it's 2 gatherers and then temple. I haven't done the building forever.
Tilbúin? Já. Hver þar?
Look quite good. A little bit short. We can still get a pretty good advance off here.
Skipan? Ég veiðimaður. Tilbúin?
So that would be a fairly respectable build, no? I think this might be.
Hver þar? Já. Skipan? Hver þar? Tilbúin?
Try it with 5 on gold? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, to get 1 less gatherer? I'll go 4 on gold and I'll put the gatherer to gold first. And then I'll get I'll get one gatherer out. We'll do it this way. I don't think I'll maybe I will. I mean, I guess it makes sense.
Veiðimaður. Hver þar? Samþykkt. Veiðimaður. Tilbúin? Satt. Veiðimaður.
Okay. So I should be able to afford the temple soon. I just need to throw it down like now, no? I did still build 2 gatherers though. I mean, I could have thrown it down 1 villager later. Let's do it one more time. No, M4, you are incorrect. You should put 0 villagers on wood. Any villagers to wood would slow you down.
Já, veiðimaður. Tilbúin? Ég vil. Satt. Veiðimaður. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður. Grjótsveinn.
Okay, so we want to go all dwarves and then just later. Get this temple up when we can. I think this is right. I need to get this temple started. My berserk has a mind of its own. Oh, we're going this way this time.
Ég vil.
Actually, you know what? No, I'm not even bothering. We're just going to sit here. We are going to sit here in the main base, and we're going to build the temple in the main base.
Já. Veiðimaður tilbúinn. Já. Veiðimaður.
I didn't want to build the gather. God damn it! Twitch chat, stop distracting me. It shouldn't be that hard. I should have got this in literally the first try. Right? There we go. So you manually train the first gatherer, right? This one comes out. This one comes out.
Till veiðimaður.
And we pull it back.
Veiðimaður.
And now we go full dwarf, no gatherer. And we plant the temple at exactly 1:30, I think. Would it make sense to kill? Well, I mean, it depends on if you're going for speed or not. I'm going for speed. Exactly 1:30. Now. Okay, and here, the tiniest little bit of idle time because of these guys getting distracted by the early thing, maybe? I don't know. Can I advance? I can't even advance. No, it's not possible. It's not possible to. Well, actually, I could eat a herdable after the last dwarf comes in. And that would get me the resources. All right, last try. Last try. These guys are gonna go this way this time. That way they're away from my bloody aurochs. Okay. Can I beat 3? Literally, I am beating 334 already with this build. This build is getting me a 310 or something with me not even doing it right. So yeah, I can. 334 is quite late. So this is like 130 that I want this in. Okay,
Tilbúinn. Grjótsveinn.
oh, I wanted to do this there. Alright, now we'd go on to this.
Já. Hver þar? Grjótsveinn. Veiðimaður. Skip samþykkt veiðimaður.
That's the 3 minutes. It's just a little slow. I mean, I also overgathered gold by 33. So it's definitely possible to get this advanced time in. Definitely possible. To do a 12 pop, 0 idle time. Maybe I'll try it at some point. Oh, okay. I know what I should do. Let's just herd. We'll just herd. That makes this way easier. And I don't have to spend the time early on killing the stuff. We come here. Man, herding is so much easier when you have no ping. In this case, I probably could have herded the I probably could have herded a gazelle over here, but I'm still gonna do it this way. Okay, so we're looking at 130-ish to drop the temple, maybe a touch before 130-ish. As soon as we can, actually. So this next dwarf comes, right? And then we drop the temple. Literally as soon as we possibly can.
Já, grjótsveipur.
Okay, and then these guys will have to force drop again
Hver þar?
after they drop off their first load, and it'll be at about 3.
Samt grjótsveipur.
And then we go on to the goats. And then we do this.
Tilbúinn? Ég grjótsveip hann.
Ah, Soup would be proud of this. This build order has got it all. Everyone in Twitch chat and YouTube chat can get wrecked. This is the 3-minute bonanza. I'm going to call it the 3-minute bonanza. 2 minutes and 2 seconds. Advance time. 3:02. You guys were scared of the Chronos Rush. What's the plan after this? Well, you run the Valkyrie into their base, you build Hersa into their base, and you just go kill them. We've got to jump. Yeah, the conclusion is, why are you guys been playing Dwarven Armory opening when you can just do this? Alright, someone play me. Go ranked right now and play it? I'm scared of ranked. Ranked's too scary. I could go ranked though. But I can't play random. I have to change my account if we go ranked. Because this account's got full random on it. The other one doesn't. But I have to go into my other account to play that one. Free for all this weekend? No, this weekend's very busy. We have the Thrones of the Titans. We got round robin to cast. Wait, terrorizing single player? True. All right, sure. Let's jump onto the other side. But what's the bet I just launch into a Hades player? Like someone just picks Hades because they know, because you guys are just gonna snipe me and you're just gonna pick Hades because you're just like, lol. Boy's playing Thor. He wants to rush us. We just pick Hades and drop Valkyrie. Is that the core difference between Boit and Tiob? No, Tiob's dead. Tiob turned into I hope this works. I could jump onto I hope this works. Should we go onto that account? And we can hope that it works. Sure, let's do that. That makes sense. Give me a second. My Steam is apparently updating. When does sign-ups for the Athens qualification end? It's all written in the handbook, my friend. I have diligently prepared all the materials that one might need in order to participate in the tournament, and you should definitely read the materials. In fact, it wasn't just me. Danny also diligently prepared the materials for you guys to read, and I can't read, he says. All right. Let me get the materials up for you, and I will read them to you on stream. Is it big enough? Do I have to say it out loud? All right. That's what she said. you have an opinion about Centaur being overpowered and Hoplites being too weak versus Cav? Sorry. I don't think Centaur... I don't know. I haven't really got an opinion on the Centaur thing just yet. But I don't think that they're going to be... I don't feel like they're going to be bad, but they're going to be having to be used differently. And I think Hoplites are fine versus Cav, yeah. Hop Cent versus Norse got nerfed into the ground, did it? Are you playing it correctly? It was never really good versus Norse either, right? Like, Norse was quite good versus it. I remember I bullied Soup with Mass Centaur. I bullied his Frere with Mass Centaur in the in one of the few patches before the last. I don't know, man. Maybe you did play it incorrectly. I don't know. Did you make enough Centaur? Did you build like 2 Centaur and you were like, shit, these aren't doing enough. Maybe they're not very good. Or did you build 15 Centaur and then you said, hey, these are really good? Which one was it? All right. Let's go. Thor time. Matador made it work for Soup, but Soup didn't build any goatee almost. Well, there you go. If Matador made it work, maybe it still works. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Oh no, the player has disconnected from the game because he didn't want to play on a water map. I wasn't going to play for the water anyways. Boyd, I think the recent mega patch and demonstrative work are a good sign of things to come. They are setting the table for future content by stabilizing and rebalancing the current meta. Yeah. I think okay, there's one of I got 2 theories. I got no insider information, so I'm just going to give you my 2 theories. Theory number 1 is there's another DLC coming. And they're going to announce that at the end of the year or something. And it's going to come out sometime early, like March-ish next year. That's theory 1. Theory 2 is they're working on a Age of title to be disclosed. And they are specifically throwing certain elements into said title that they're trying to test out inside of our genre and our game. For example, yeah, they're trying to test out certain things in our, so that maybe that's my other theory. They're trying to use age mythologies as a little bit of a playground to throw a whole bunch of random ideas at it and see if people like them, and so they've got a big player base to test. That's my thing. A proper gentleman says we do know that there's a DLC coming. We don't. We don't have any official information that a DLC is coming. So, I like that you guys have got more information than I do. So, that's good. Oh, I need to turn that off. Go away. Then again, you know, it would surprise me if they don't put something new out. It would surprise me. Like, it makes sense. Makes sense for a DLC to come out at some point. In which month do you expect a new god from Egyptian mythology next year? I would, if there was to be another DLC, I would expect a December announcement and a March-ish release. That would be my, if there was to be something. If we don't get a December announcement, I don't think we're going to be getting anything next. Is it hard to learn the piano? Yes. It's a delayed gratification process. Put a lot of hours in, you get good. Why am I searching deathmatch? I just really want to play deathmatch. That's the game mode I personally want to play. Sounds like a great idea. If you know music theory already, though, that helps. Kinda. Yeah, but who knows music theory and doesn't know piano? If you've ever spent any serious time with theory and you didn't use the piano for it, I ask questions. I'm asking questions. All right, we are going to go for our crazy ideas in this one. But guitar's kind of, yeah, I guess guitar's kind of a thing. This guy's name is Good Luck. We have boars. Let's get some scouting. Good luck, have fun! Oh, he's 12. Uh-oh. It might be best to go one extra. I might go one extra villager and go a little later because we don't have the whatchamabucket. Trolls? We can go for an early troll and see if that works. Finally more Norse. The Norsemen! Yeah, I think we're gonna go a little later on the old Deuteroni. I'm not gonna stay here and fight for those goats. I have the goats. I'm a fighter. I'm not going to put the temple down just yet because we're going to go one later. I might drop the dude there and we will put the temple maybe here. Alright. Should be good to go here. I'll go on to this wood line. Alright. Because you want 4 SETI, we go 4 SETI. I am nice like that. Stay on the plan, no fear. I fear all.
það? Já, tilbúið. Ég satt. Já, ég satt. Ég vil. Já. Já, satt. Ég, já. Til skipa. Já. Hver það?
Ah!
Skipa. Já, tilbúið. Samþykkt. Til orrustuslag. Ég satt. Tilbúið. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Hver samþykkt? Já, satt. Til já. Já, skipan. Satt. Já.
Tilbúin veiðimaður. Satt veiðimaður.
Já. Já, satt. Ég vil. Já. Til skip. Satt. Já, ég vil. Hver samþykkt?
I don't like this oh.
Já, satt
Til
korjó
skipa. Já, ég já. Já, samþykkt.
I don't like this. This
Hver þar?
I don't like this
Já, ég já.
this what do you call it?
Ég samt já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Til ég já, satt. Ég vil. Skip já, satt. Já, já, ég satt. Atrás.
Tilbúin hver sem ég vil. Já,
Til hver það? Tilbúið.
skil hann.
Já.
Tilbúið. Já, já, satt. Ég samþykkt. Satt. Já, satt. Til já, til atrás. Já. Satt. Já, satt. Já, satt. Ég vil. Já, samt já. Satt. Já, já, satt.
Já, satt veiðimaður.
Skip, já, ég vil.
Tilbúin, satt veiðimaður. Skil hann. Ég vil.
Satt, ég já. Hver það? Tilbúið, já. Hver það? Ég vil, satt, já. Já,
Hver veiðimaður.
til hver skip. Satt. Já, ég skip, ég vil. Satt, já, satt, ég vil. Til orrustuslag. Til ég já. Hver já, já, ég vil.
Já, timbursveit.
Hver það? Já, satt.
No, stop throwing away units, you dummy.
Já, atrás. Tilbúið. Ég spil. Satt. Já, ég samþykkt. Já. Já, fyrst. Já, já. Atrás. Ég samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt. Já. Tilbúið. Já. Tilbúið. Já, já. Fyrir, já, ég samþykkt.
Why is this so hard?
Já, ég já. Já, ég samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Fyrir. Já.
Okay. A great victory?
Skil hann. Já, samþykkt. Já, hver það? Ég vil. Satt. Já,
Til skip, já.
Ah!
Ég satt. Já.
Now, that's the last time I ever listened to Young Oath.
Samþykkt. Ég skilbúið.
Ever.
Já. Fyrir það.
We never listen to Young Oath again. Young Oath is... He is banned from listening to.
Ég vil. Fyrir það. Tilbúið. Já. Satt. Ég já. Til ég vil. Fyrir satt. Ég vil. Skip hann samþykkt. Atrás. Tilbúið. Já. Ég satt samt. Já. 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 Ég vil. Til orrustuslag. Til satt. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég satt. Já. Fyrir. Já. Já. Ég satt. Já. Til fyrir það. Já. Fyrir satt. Já. Skip. Tilbúið. Ég. Já. Satt. Já, satt. Ég satt. Hver það? Ég vil. Tilbúið. Já, satt. Hver það? Já, til já, satt. Ég vil. Tilbúið. Skila. Já. Já, samt. Ég vil. Hver satt? Tilbúið. Til orðuslag. Samþykkt. Já, ég samt. Já, satt. Já, hver það?
All right. Up to here we go. Oh. Controls are so expensive. I need more wood. I'm back over here. No, not my troll! We might need to run those.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já, satt. Já, til skip samþykkt.
Ég, já.
Til samþykkt. Ég vil.
Hver þar? Veiðimaður.
Skip, já.
Tilbúin. Grjótsveinn. Grjótsveinn. Ég, já.
Til samþykkt. Fyrst satt. Ég vil. Já, satt. Ég samt. Ég satt. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
He wants my healing spring! No!
Ég satt. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Okay. But...
Hver það?
Does he get it from killing this? He does. Okay, that's fine.
Já, ég vil.
Já, til já. Grjótsveinn. Grjótsveinn. Já.
Skip, já. Ég satt.
Is he back out here? He is.
Já.
Tilbúin. Já.
Hver ég vil. Tilbúin.
Die!
Skip, já. Satt.
Tilbúin. Já.
Skip, já. Satt. Skip, satt. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt, já.
Já.
Skip, tilbúin. Satt. Ég vil. Hver, já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Já, satt. Ég samþykkt.
Huh?
Grjótsveinn. Tilbúin.
I'm a little confused as to why they all walked over here,
Já.
but
Satt.
okay.
Ég vil. Já. Satt.
Hver þar? Samþykkt timburs, já. Satt. Ég vil. Já, ég samþykkt, já.
Til samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já, samþykkt. Satt.
Hver það? Ég satt. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Satt. Ég satt. Til hver það? Já. Já, satt. Já, satt. Skipa já. Ég satt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Já. Til ég, já, samþykkt. Satt.
Skipan til, já, samþykkt, já.
Tilbúin fyrir samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Já, já. Tilbúin.
Wait, he took the healing spring back. What the hell? But I have my building on it. This is ridiculous. Let me try this again.
Hver þar? Satt. Grjót.
Satt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt, já. Ég vil.
Skipa. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Já, samþykkt.
Samþykkt, já. Já, samþykkt.
Til ég samþykkt. Já, satt. Já, já. Satt. Til aðra. Já. Já, satt. Til orustuslag. Ég satt samþykkt. Já.
GG. I did sneak up. I swear I sent a guy up here about 10 billion times, but I guess I kept pulling it back. Yeah, I screwed up the fight on that one. High rank. Sometimes. Depends on if it works or not. GG, friend. All right. Fucking Young Oath and is making me not play the strat that I wanted to play. Big rude dude. Let me try it one more time, actually playing it the right way. What do I plan to do in Greece? In the off time before the... I'm not really made of like that much money, to be completely honest. So, the off time, I'll let you know what my plans are. The day before the tournament starts, I'll be doing setup. The day after the tournament ends, I'll be posting signed merch and trying to enjoy. And then the day after that, I'll be leaving. So yeah, there's not a lot. All right, let's see if we can do our build here. Yeah, if I have any time for tourist stuff, I'll definitely do something for sure. Maybe Rapple will take me somewhere.
Skip. Já. Sækið. Já. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Aðrás. Já. Sækið. Já. Samþykkt. Til orð. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Aðrás. Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Skip. Já. Sækið fram. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Til orðstöðslag. Já. Aðrás. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. 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 Ég vil.
All right, we are off to the races for our build order, and hopefully it works against Zuquemberperdo.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Skip her.
Já, tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Skip her.
Skip. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Til skip. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Svein.
Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
I'm gonna advance a little later. This guy has fucking found my scout and is attacking me. What am I playing for? Why is he following me? Like, actually! I'm gonna just resign because it didn't work. My guy has unironic. This is so fucking stupid. I don't get to play the game. I just get stream snipes. It's fucking sick. Someone explain the my berserk has got not enough HP to build a temple if his Kimichin spy keeps attacking it, I think. Or maybe it does. I don't know. But I'd be basically dead anyways. What a shitty human that guy was. Boit is stress eating. Yeah. Not exactly stress eating. I'm hungry. Well, this is what it is. Thanks for the Prime Jalubi! Appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. Bum bum bum.
Enito. You repair.
In with up, no.
Greek. You repair. Enito.
I would have expected that there wouldn't be a deer spawn close to these berries, but they might be.
Rig. No. In no.
Enito.
Oh, there they are. We got a pretty decent town center over here. Oh, fuck off. I should just go steal his goat or his I'm upset because my hope it works strats got foiled by Stream Sniperino.
Enkid.
In kids.
Inikid. Entio. Gerek.
Big goats? Yeah, these are my goats.
Inwedge Bea. Entinich Gerek.
That temple is way too close, unfortunately.
Up, EU Baya.
Ine Gire Hayo. Gire Ha Erifir.
Inich Bea. Inwedge Ak Bea. Entio. Irikid. Kid.
Rig.
You
Inwed Ak. Hayo. Ak.
Wait, you didn't pick up the relic? I literally clicked on it. What the fuck? Did he just click it? Like, did he just run in and take it? That is fucking wild.
Tayo. Aya iya.
You Bea.
Finito.
Bea.
Rig. Back. Baya. In with you I air.
Inich Rek. Irifir.
In kids.
Gerek.
Rig. Kids.
Inkid. En Bea. In Bea.
You repair. UIR.
Ine Gire.
Gerek.
No.
Nu.
In no.
You repair. You repair.
Finito.
Enkid. Gerek. Bea.
Greek Tayo. UIR.
That bunny rabbit is
In with
fucking
kids.
annoying, isn't it?
Greek Enito.
Rig. Baya. Baya. In which. Baya.
Ine Ak. Bea.
And Greek Tayo. dayo, ayo, in you, I dayo, you, I air.
Finito, you
Giri, ayo, you, I air. Giri, yeah, and you, ayo, repair. You, I dayo, you, I air.
Enti Arabia, Enti Repair.
Finito, ayo, repair. Giri, finito, dayo. Giri, ayo, repair.
Correct.
you baya.
Gire, Kid,
Greg no.
Antio.
And we kids. Finito, you I kids. Greg. Kids, you rap kids. Kids, 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 kids.
and Kid. In with Kid. Image, you, Irifak. Kid, you, Kid, they.
You, I dayo, finito, giri. You, ayo, repair. You, I air.
Inegirek.
And we.
Finita, you kids. Kids, you toy.
Finito, da, you, I air. You, I air.
I Irifer, UES.
In which
Gire,
finito, Greg you I crow ear toy.
UES.
In which finita baya. In which kids.
Dayo, I air. Dayo, repair. You, I air.
Greg.
Ayo, repair. Dayo. Ayo, repair. You, I air. Ayo, repair.
Kid,
You, ayo, repair. You, ayo, dayo.
All right.
Irifer. Bea. Into you.
Giri.
Ia at you.
In ayo,
Into
repair.
you.
In way.
Gire, In UEF. No. In way. Ia at you. Gire.
In which kids.
You, ayo, repair.
And in you,
And we, you, I air.
Greg. Finita baya.
you hit.
Ayo, dayo. Dayo. Ayo, repair. I air. Ayo,
And
repair.
you, kid.
Dayo. Ayo, repair. Ayo, repair. Giri. Dayo.
Here, you kid.
Ayo, repair. Ayo, you, ayo, repair. I air. Ayo, dayo. Ayo, dayo.
In which the kids.
In you, dayo. Ayo, dayo. You, I air.
You hit.
In dayo.
Girek.
Ayo, repair.
Get up, kid. Here,
Dayo. Ayo, I air. Giri.
in with me.
And we giri. Ayo, repair. Ayo, I air. Dayo. Ayo, I air.
And you, correct. You repair. Kid.
I need giri. Giri. Dayo. You, I air. Dayo. Ayo, repair. Dayo. You, ayo, repair.
Into
Dayo, ayo, repair. Dayo. Ayo,
Finito
repair.
at baya.
and I kid.
And we, you,
Greg.
I air.
You
Inegirek.
Ini you, I air. Giri. Ini, dayo. Ayo, I are you repair?
Garrick. Into you. And lean you in
Are you Garrick? Tayo.
Right.
Into you are tayo. And you I am. Tayo. And ini ayu I ayu Greek. Tayo repair. Tayo Greek. You Sandwich Greek. Image correct. In which kid
In which
sandwich tayo. You are kid and you and Greek sandwich girl Greek sandwich
into you. E-L. And A-U-E-L.
Benito. Tayo. Greek. Ayo repair. Ayo repair. Ayo repair.
Into you.
Ayo repair. You are
Image correct. Garrick. In you repair. You kid. Garrick. Are you kid?
Ayo repair. Tayo. Ayo repair.
Into you. Image kid. You repair. They in kid.
Sandwich tayo. Ayo repair.
In wicked. Kid.
Greek.
In the U-E-L.
And tayo.
In the U-E-L. In the U-E-S-U. The U. In the into you. In the U.
And Greek. Ayo repair.
I love my god. It's so strong. Lots of ways to counterplay things.
Image kid. They.
And Greek. Ayo repair. Benito. Ayo repair. Tayo.
Girl. You. In which.
and you tayo.
Greek. Ayo Greek. And we tayo. Ayo repair.
Into you. In which kid.
Tayo. Ayo repair. Tayo.
Garrick. In nine district. Into you.
AUIR.
Into you.
Greek and AUIR.
In faith.
Tayo.
Oh, is it Whittle or Potchley? I don't even know, man. glad that I had counterplay to that as well. It's fantastic. I thought I was playing versus the other one. Luckily I have the counter to his army.
Finito. Ensaio. Arcade. Break. Finito. Naya intro.
Why am I taking all this damage? What is happening here?
NUIR.
G-Rex. Eri. Tayo.
I just got too many villages on gold, don't I?
And Tayo
Agree.
Twig. Kill.
Can I maybe get a market and buy something then?
Enito.
Jerry and Gio.
Into you.
Agree tayo.
Get you.
And you in white and Gio.
Finito.
Into you. You into you.
Well, I have enough.
Agree. Tayo repair. Enito. And you are tayo. You are
Twig.
tayo repair. Enito.
See you, army. It was nice to know ya. What unit am I needing? That's actually fucking ridiculous. So glad that that god power is so cheap to cast and fair and balanced. My bad for not playing around it, I guess. Do I make spearmen? Do I take villagers off food here?
Tayo repair.
I'm glad he also was able to build all of those myth units and still make that god power cast. Fantastic. Okay, I got my army back. Let's hope I don't get hit by that god power again. Why are my units running? What the fuck is happening here? What was that? Where did all my priests go? Did they all die? Did I lose them all? Wonderful. My hotkeys are not looking right here. Something weird is going on. I can't do anything. There's like no way for me to get through all this shit. Like, what is happening over here? How can I not win this fight in the middle? And he can do all that stuff at the top. What is going on in this fucking game? I'm loving that the Eagle Warriors can also just kill everything still. Okay, what am I supposed to build? Which unit? Maybe I should have maybe I should have won before. No, there was no chance for me to win, was there? That was an experience. I'm glad that the Egyptian Civ is as strong as it is. I'm glad everyone's like, yeah, Egyptian's fucking the best thing ever. Egyptian S tier. It's got nothing to do with Aztecs, man. It's every single Civ. This guy, you kind of just lose. I don't know what unit I'm supposed to build versus Eagle Warrior as set. Like I had fully upgraded. I had the most upgraded I possibly could Slinger, and I was losing to his Archer unit. I can't build anything to frontline because he's got crush damage. There's nothing to frontline. Elephant, what are they gonna do? Do you think Elephant have more survivability than Siege Tower? I don't think so. I don't have the mod on, so I can't tell you. No, I was building Siege Tower. I was building Scarab. All these units, right, should be doing way better than Elephants. It's just he killed my army twice for free because he has that god power, which is literally just kill an army for free without any counterplay. Elephant Chariot Axeman. I think I just build Eagle Warrior and Myth unit and you just get fucked. Yeah, play a better Civ. You should play Norse. Play Norse, and then you can beat the bullshit. I actually thought I was playing versus Quetzalcoatl. I don't think I was playing versus Huitzilopochtli. But even so, like, I should have done better versus Huitzilopochtli in that situation. It's amazing. I don't think I'd be surprised. I think the champion of elephants would lose because he'd just build spearmen. Like, if I go too many elephants, he just builds spearmen, and then all the elephants are dead. That's what the axemen are dead before they kill off the spearmen though, because of the eagle warriors. Axemen don't have any survivability. Like, I feel like you're just saying things without having tried them versus someone who's actually good. Anytime like a 2K plus player comments on anything, I'm like, have you actually played versus this stuff? Like you haven't. Or you've just done some sort of random cheese and won a game against someone, right? Like, where you didn't actually play a proper game. Maybe I shouldn't let the game go to that point, but also I lost my army twice to the same god power. He spent 120 or how much favor it is to kill my stuff. Wasn't much I could do to stop it, apart from just eat it in the face. Felt bad. The siege towers die because he has crush damage. The siege towers don't do anything. That's the point. The siege towers didn't work, so I stopped building them. I built the priests literally when the myth units came out. Did you not see them? He had like 4 owls. He then had 6 Ayatochlis. I don't think you guys are living in the same reality as me. These comments don't make any sense. I mean, realistically, I think the only real strat there for set is too fast mythic. That's the strat that really works versus them. But it's like a cheese, right? You just sort of cheese your way to the dub.
Yuji. Bureg.
Yuji.
Bureg.
Skopos.
Skopos. Yuji. Kerjos.
Kerjos. Aken.
Bureg. Vayen.
Bur. Yuji. Aken. Yuji. Diot. Mos intem. Mos intem.
Yuji. Bureg. Yuji. Yushko. Yuji.
Skopos.
Schwest.
Bur.
Skopos. Beschloss. Beschloss. Yuji. 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 Eked. Schwest.
Kerjo. Aken. Schwest. Yuji.
Skopos.
Kerjos. Bur. Eschlo. Osto. Mak. Schwest.
Herjos.
A poro frost.
Yuji. Osmak. Beschlomak. Epitamas market. Yuji. Osto. Mak. Yuji. Herjos. Eked. Bureg.
Poro frost. Mak. Dilis moke.
Herjos. Beschloss.
Beschloss. Beschloss.
Yuji. Schwest.
Yuji. Bureg. Eked. Vayen.
Skopos. Herj. Diot.
I wonder if this is gonna work. I don't have a huge amount of faith in this one.
Osmak. Beschloss. Yuji. Osto. Skopos. Herr Yuji. Mak.
What the hell?
Mak.
How did you get picked up by my control group?
Skopos. Bubolat.
Bureg mak.
Diot.
Herjos. Yuji. Beschloss.
Skop. Aken.
Yuji.
Diot. Yuji. Osto.
Yuji. Beschloss.
Bur. Aken.
Mak.
Skomak. Mos intem.
Yuji.
Yuji. Eschlos. Bur. Osto.
Yuji. Burish. Yuji. Mak.
Mat, Yuji. Yuji Shlo, Yujma, Yuji.
Also Diat.
Bure, Kopo, Yujma. Bure, Kopo, Shlos, Yujma. Poro Prat, Yujma, Yujma. Yujma, Shlos. Bure, Yujma. Yuji, Yuji. Dilis Moke. Yuji, Eshma, Yujma. Poro, Dilis Moke, Dilis Moke.
Yuji ahead. Herr Joe's.
Kobo Eschmos into.
Yuji most intim.
Yuji, Bure. Poro Prat. Kopo, Dilis Moke. Yujma, Eshma, Yuji. Yuji. Bure, Yuji. Dilis Moke. Poro Prat. Eshlo. Dilis Moke.
Scopo. Yuma ahead.
Yuji, Yuji. Dilis Moke. Bure.
Bur ahead. Most intim.
Burek.
Scopo. Eschleweien. Herr Oster. Yuji Schwest. Yuji Oster. Diviat.
I gotta get out of here, I think, but I want to kill these villagers if I can. At least get these guys here.
Herr Joe's ahead.
Kobos Eke.
Burek. Ma.
Yuji Eke.
Herr Yuji Diat.
I'm for my own town center, I think.
Scopo ahead. Yuji ahead. Diat.
Eke Diat.
Herr Joe's ahead. Diat. Scopo. Bur ahead. Diat. Yuji Diat. Herr Joe Diat. Scopo ahead. Diat.
los.
Uji. Most into Herr Joe. Most into.
All right.
Erkennt die Art.
He didn't upgrade his Cyclops for some reason.
Bure die Art.
Let's see if he's put this back up yet. Nope. I need to get a thingamajiggy soon.
Uji. Eshuma Osto.
Oh, GG. Well, we did it. I played a Civ that doesn't suck against a Civ that doesn't suck. And this is what happens. This is a game for the ballistics agenda. Okay. That was 2 days ago. How do I feel about Gaia right now? Yeah, Atlantean is really, really good right now. I think the ballistics change helped Atlantean out a ton. Not that they needed help, but they got a ton of help from it. Wait, did I not download the game? I'm a little bit on the old tired side at the moment. I got my my ass kicked trying to make slingers. What do ballistics do to Kyra? Yeah, they're way better. Kyra Ballista with ballistics are way better. No, slingers are fucking awful. Slingers really, really bad unit. So, I literally played a game of Chronos making Carabalista in the classical age, and it murders Norse. Absolutely murders them. I think there's maybe a skill difference between you and me, though, in terms of using that unit well. Because it's not, I guess it's not super simple, but I mean, if you have ballistics, it's really good. Should you be doing the Tezcat Lepoker in most games? It depends on the matchup, like everything. Sometimes you should do an extended classical fight. Sometimes you should get to the heroic age fast for myth unit. Sometimes you should get to the heroic age fast for Jaguar. This game here comes from Kyber, and he says apparently it's got something to do with the ballistics agenda. Norse will happily take the slinger from Egypt. Thanks. Well, what am I getting back? Which unit from Norse do I get? You can't just take it and not give me something good. I need a unit that can kill off the fucking Eagle Warriors. I can't take the throwing axeman. I've already got the... That doesn't make sense. I have to take a counter archer. This was a rush Thornwalls game, without question. But he went Ares. Why would you submit an Ares game and talk about ballistics? This god already had classical ballistics. True. Who is Malik? I have no idea. He's running around with Ursa though. At least he's having fun, you know? He's having fun. He's running around with Ursa. Feels good. He built a town center, bro, against Ares. What is he doing? What is this? Kaiba! If you can't push this as Ares in this situation, I ask questions. Did I buff the war elephants? No, they're very, very good at what their job is, but yeah, Egyptian just needs an answer to archers, I guess. Like, well, it's just the Eagle Warrior. Normally, you just go Chariot Archer, and there's no problems. But Eagle Warrior kills the Chariot Archers. There's no point in building them. Nothing really works. There's no good. Maybe Phoenix. The only real unit to beat the Eagle Warriors. I don't know. We went 2 TC, fast heroic. Please sack the talents. Don't take the fight. Don't take the fight. Loki player, just cut your losses. You got to the heroic age. Just to be honest, I don't think this game had anything to do with ballistics. I think he would have had just as much success without ballistics as with it. Like, I'm pretty sure the Norse player, he got his heroic age in, could have sacked the town center, gone to 175 pop, killed off the Demeter army, and then won this game by being patient. I mean, I guess that the ballistics archer is doing, I mean, not really, not, look at the damage. But just having Enyo's bow of horror is basically the same thing. It just took ballistics being in classical to make people try classical age archer ball and realize it's been viable for ages. It's not. I don't believe that this is. I don't believe it's not a competitive strat, but I don't think it's oppressive. Like, I think that he could have, in this exact situation right here, had the Loki player ill-advised town center grab. This is not a good. You should not take the forward town center versus Ares. It just does not make sense. He could have taken a back town center, for example. But even so, he took the town center. He was able to prevent the Cyclops from killing it on the first push, which allowed him to get a very nice heroic age off. Then once he hit the heroic age, look at the difference in military. He's never close to this military. And it's not even close. He's not even close on military population either. Like, look at the military unit diff. It's 55 to 31 and you expect to win the fight? Like, what are we doing here? Just back off, build some fucking units. Literally pure Herso would beat this, right? Literally pure Herso would beat this Toxote Ball and Elder Cyclops with Forcetti. But if you want to build the cav, then back off, go 175 pop, walk forward. Archers don't do anything. Walk forward and kill them. I give that game a 2 out of 10 on the ballistics agenda. Then we related. Narrating cavalry beat archers as well. I'm hungry. Where are we? Are we going to play some games? Let's go again. Then again, Demeter is S tier, so I mean, winning with S tier Demeter doesn't really surprise me. Greek economy OP? What do you mean? No, not really. I mean, it's fine. It's good. No gold Amazons are busted. Yeah, that's. I think we can. I think that one we could have foreseen was maybe not the best of calls. Like, I could see a unit like the Javelineer going to 0 gold. and being like, okay, 0 gold Javelineer or something like that. But a generalist unit, a premium generalist unit without gold, it's got to be locked behind. It's got to be locked behind something like you've got to get to a 60 trade route beforehand. Let's play Shenong. I gotta play some China. Some China. Goldless Eagle Warrior. Yeah. I think I'm stuck in this lobby. Archaic farms? Nah, I don't believe in archaic farms. I'll put them down when I would normally put them down. This game. Look behind 60 caravans, might as well cost gold at that point. That's the point. Like, if there's 0 gold mines left on the map, then they can cost no gold. Something like that. Can 2 Javelineer beat Quetzal's Eagle Warriors? You mean 3 Javs versus 2 Eagle Warriors? Probably not. Oh, fuck off. Okay. I thought it bugged out again. I was about to lose my mind. I don't want to lose my mind. All right. So, Shenong versus whatever is coming my way in this wild world we call the Elfafs. The Giza. Okay. Zebra there. How do you turn off autocast? How do you turn autocast off special attacks? Alt Q is the hotkey, or you can right click. They're 8 favor, right? Can I get it out? 1 Kuafu, please. Yay. There is a random gold mine down the bottom. Always a random gold mine down the bottom. Without fail. I didn't get the goats? The hell? Be more upset. Oh, he got the goats! Oh.
是的。什么？出发！出发！是的。出发！出发！下命令。好的，是的。准备好了。什么？出发！遵命。是的。请准备好，出发！遵命。出发！出发！什么？遵命。出发！出发！请下命令，出发。好的。是的。遵命。是晃是什么？请出发。遵命。什么？出发。什么？是的。遵命。出发。什么？遵命。是的。出发。请下命令。
Okay.
准备好了，遵命，猎人。什么？准备好了，出发。
It's kind of a big deal, this relic, to deal with early Hersa shenanigans. Let's get out all these guys. Ready to go to war? Yeah, I'm very ready to kill some.
准备好了，建筑工。
准备好了，请下命令。出发。好的，是的。是的。遵命，请出发。遵命，出发。
出发，遵命。
Pretty late advance from him.
什么？伐木工，出发。建筑工。
遵命，
请遵命，出发。猎人。
Not exactly sure why.
什么？准备好出发。遵命。准备好了。
建筑工。
遵命。是遵命。好的，出发。遵命。是出发。遵命。请出发。什么？遵命。请下命遵是的。准备好了。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。是的。好的，是的。遵命。
准备猎人。
出发。遵命。出发。出发。遵命。出发。出发。遵命。
两出发。建筑工。
准备好的，是的。出发。遵命。出发。出发。
准备好，遵出发命。建筑工。伐木工。
出发。遵命。是的。
请下命令。出发。猎人。
请下命令。什么？是出发。请下命令。遵命。出发。遵命。是的，准备好了。请下命令。准备好了。建筑工。
建筑工。
什么？是的，遵命。
准备好了，遵命。猎人。
准备好了。是的，出发。遵命。什么？请下遵命。
出发。猎人。
是准备好了。出发。是 是出发，出发，遵命，出攻开战，遵命发，遵命出发，出发，出发，遵命出发，是遵命。
准备好了。好的，是的。
请下命令。是的，出发。出发。
是请下建筑师。
建筑工，出发。建筑工，伐木工。
下命令。
是的。生存，请下命令。遵是出发，遵命。什么？出发，出发，出发，出发，遵命，攻击，开战。是的，请下命令。遵命。
好的，
是的，请什么？出发，遵命，遵命。是的，出发。准备好了，出发，请下。准备好了，出发，遵命，出发。什么？遵命。
是的。
什么？请出发，全攻出发。是的，出发，遵命，出发，遵命，出发，出发，遵命，遵命，出发，遵命，遵命，出发。开战！出发！
准备好了，遵命。好的。是的。好的。
准备好了。
请下命。建筑工。什么？出发。建筑工。
Okay, and we'll grab this. And then
好的，请什么？出发，遵命，出发。是的，什么？出发。出发，遵命。请下命令，出发，遵命，遵命，准备好了。什么？出发，遵命。 是的，出发。是的，准备好了，则出发。伐木工。准备好了，请下命令。出发。准备好。是的，遵命。什么？请下命令。
下命是的，
准备好了，遵命出发，请下命令。遵命，遵命，
是的，
是，请下命令，出发攻击。
准备好了，好的。
请下命令，开战。是，
可以继续。
准备好了，好的。请遵命，遵命，
为遵命出发。
什么？出发，准备遵命，是的，出发。
是的，遵命。好的。
请下遵命，建筑工。什么？准备好了，
请下遵出发。
出发。遵命，出发，开战。遵命。 遵命，出发，出发，遵命，遵命，遵命。
I need
请下命
more
令。
farms.
建筑
准备好了，是的，遵命。
遵命出发，建筑工，建筑工，请伐木工。
是什么？出发。遵命。开战。
GG Elfafs. Please urge the devs to make a cat girl pantheon before abandoning the game. Devs, make a cat girl pantheon before abandoning the game. Is that what you wanted? I don't know. Susanoo's been feeling very nice this patch. Yes. Not bad at all. I won because I got ballistics though. He didn't have ballistics. That's why I won. Yeah, the way to take these fights is to always run the raiding cavalry back and then shoot and scoot with a thrown axeman. Nobody trying how to new bars Zhurong despite the buffs. Well, I don't want to pick how to in this matchup because of Earthwall gets killed by forest fire, right? Or undermine. So you don't really have a god power. I don't mind playing like I don't mind playing new bars Zhurong, but we didn't get there. I thought we might because it's back gold mine, but he didn't wall it up. He didn't defend himself. He could have probably got there. Ballistics so good. I was memeing. These guys did 1800 damage. The halberdier did more damage than basically did more damage than the archibald, which is wild, right? He literally played straight in. Yeah, he did. I think I might be done for today. I'm pretty ready for ready for bed. Tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'm going to be on. I'm not sure if I'm going to be on. I think I might not be on tomorrow, but I will be on for the weekend for all the shenanigans there. I was going to play more. Maybe we play more. I'm just tired. I need to eat something. Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to go get something to eat. We're going to watch a game and we're going to see how I feel afterwards. And if I feel good after I eat some toast with something, then we'll go from there. But I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back in, I don't know, 10 minutes. I might be here while that's all going on. I don't know. But please enjoy Keto playing as Hushi for the next, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes. I'm sorry, guys, to leave you all hanging for such a long time. Did you miss me? Oh, he's attacking with monkeys. Sorry to leave you hanging. I had to make some food. I got some food. I actually feel a bit better after stepping up away from the computer for a little bit. So I think we're gonna keep playing. I'm gonna eat this, and then we'll do some more fun strats. Is there a good peasant to Kwafu ratio? My general rule or approach is go Kwafu until you feel like you got enough, and then don't build another Kwafu for the rest of the game. That's my approach. And that number can be somewhere between 5, 10, 15. Any number around 5 is probably the minimum, I would say. Yeah, 5 is probably the minimum. Can I do a challenge with only 1 GP cast per game? You mean how I normally play? Yeah, no worries. You mean like I can use the god power, but I'm not allowed to recast it? That's normally how I play. The double silo. annoying how you can't do anything to make more favor? You can. Just go to second town center. Takedo said 4 Koafu are enough, it looks like. He goes 4 and then he stops. I don't think I'm missing one. So maybe 4 is fine. It is keto though. He'll do anything. I would have gone 5 and then stopped. And then work towards whatever I'm building next, whether it's Qinglong or... I wonder if there is any like favor maxing strats for China early game. Like put down some sentry towers or something early to boost your favor income now. There's probably nothing good. Like you kind of, it's just kind of drop a second town center for more favor, or a fast rolling for a ballet, I guess. But still, that's late to start boosting your favor. So it's probably house, to be honest. It's probably the house. You starting to sound like F-Bod, Mr. Quack. I'm gonna get some water. We'll come back. See how this game's motoring along. I hope he goes for a whole bunch of potatoes. I'm gonna have to speed up. I'm bored. No potato. Oh, he did get the potato upgrade. Wait, did he click the... The potato's already dead, guys. He clicked the potato upgrade. The potato is already dead. Why is he attacking this way? Just attack over here. Away from this. I guess Keto doesn't care anymore. Please, good sir, could you please produce some more potatoes? Por favor. Dude, I would lose my mind playing against this. I feel like Arcadian Meadow should cost like 500 extra favor. I'm sure Boit is speaking in English, but I can't tell. That's probably true. What does it do? It just stops you from fighting in the area. It's just a really, really lame way to play the game. Like, he could have built Hammer Dryad, right? But instead he decided to drop Arcadian Meadow. Feels bad. Are these? No, they're not. They're not yet. I thought they were. Oh, Yinglong's down. 50 gold for the small guy. Like, obviously, I'm just always unhappy about the secondary god power usages. I used to be like kind of excited about it because we didn't have it before, but now I watch all the games and I'm just like, hang on. I was right at the start to not like to not really be a big fan of the recastable god powers. Why was I right at the beginning about the recastable god powers? What was my thought process there? Was I on the money? I think I was. I think my point about it was that there's too many things to have to invest favor in. He should click his god power now. He'd win the game right now, I think. S tier Demeter. I think he's out healing the Sky Lanterns, no? Look at the favor though. Yeah, I think this might be lost for old man Keto. I don't see how he wins this one. He just this guy just needs to click his god power before he needs the town center for a trade route. That's the only hard part. Like right now will be really good. Here's the thing about this god power. You click the god power and then you don't have to build any units for the next minute or two, right? That's enough time for your economy to give you all the resources you need to get all your armory upgrades in, all your line upgrades in, all your eco upgrades in. If you're at 100 villages, right? You have plenty of time to get it all in. And you don't have to worry about spamming units or anything. Your opponent does. He falls behind on upgrades. And you get your town centers back up at the end of it, and you're good to go. That's the usage! He deserves to lose. You're playing S tier Demeter like this, using that favor that way, you deserve to lose. A Siren's still a meme unit? Yeah, I think so. They didn't get fixed. They don't have a usage. Aggressive pizza oven. Who peaks better in the late game? Surely it's Demeter. I mean, this guy still doesn't have himself his extra 2 houses, so he should be at 230 pop. He does have fortified town centers, but his town center's coming up. Needs to micro the Peltasts. Needs to click the God Power. Upgrade's still not in. Upgrade's not in. Both players have got all the boosts. He's probably overbuilt Peltast, which is a classic maneuver. Normally, I think against China, you want about 10 Peltast and the rest Toxotes. Oh, he went trade route before clicking the God Power. We gotta click the God Power before trade route. That's the important part. Because otherwise the trade route just sits there idle. And you get people complaining that the God Power is weak. If village sent, do they? No, it's per town center, not village center. So at the moment he gets 90. So 30, 60 plus the initial 90. So yeah, around about 180 bonus population to play with. People forgot how good the Tiger Cav is? I don't know about that. Kito's just building Dao Swordsman because he's gone Huang Di. This is kind of the better unit. You can build Tiger Cav here as well, especially because he's gone Gong Gong. There's nothing wrong with it. I think he's got the upgrade for it as well. Oh no, he doesn't. Never mind. He doesn't have any upgrades for it. I think Demeter or Shenol? Demeter. I don't believe anyone beats Demeter in the late game. I have to see it, but my guess would be Demeter wins an equal late game. I mean, you can kind of see it here. He's sort of pushing back. He still doesn't have this tech. $165 favor. Good old lightning weapons. How are you both supposed to beat 24 range AoE? Well, they're not AoE. Let's not go too far. Yeah, it's more of just a DPS boost. The thing about it is 50% DPS boost. That scales off of your max damage rather than everything else, which scales off your base damage.
Πρόσεχε.
Kito is very, very, very good at this game. Look at him playing. Like, everyone else would just be like, this is unethical. We don't do it. We don't do this. But Kito's like, no, screw it. I don't care about your ethics. I'm here to play the game. Yeah, the China guys should be building Hundun here, without question. If he built Hundun, he'd be winning. Of course, if the other guy built Hammer Dryad, he'd also be winning. Oh, there is a Hundun. Does Kito know? Oh, he does know. He knows. He watched my video. I'm not going to explain it to you guys. Why isn't he using the underworld? I don't know. He wants to see if he can win without abusing the S-tierness. Why not explain? You have to watch the video. I'm not going to go out and put videos out on YouTube, right? That I tirelessly create for you guys. only for you to not give me my 1 cent or whatever it is for you to go watch it. See, YouTube chatters, they know because they watch the vid. They all know. They know. Twitch, you guys got no idea. I can't. He's like he's not using this. He's not using this. What else isn't he using? He's not using this. It's like he doesn't want to use the god. He's not. He's just like, nah. We're just gonna play Greek. J-Red, the video came out a while ago. It's probably been out for a couple of days. He's ready to go for a double underworld invasion. Oh my god, the Hundun! The potatoes are coming! Watch the damage. Junk! Junk! Oh, he fucked it up. Yeah, he's fucked it up. He doesn't actually know. I think he accidentally did it. Junk! Siege crossbows! Actually makes sense. Playing Demeter as vanilla as possible. Yeah, and it's people like this that go into the to the chat and go, Demeter's trash! You can't win with Demeter! I didn't use my Mythic Age God Power. I didn't use my Heroic Age Myth Unit. I didn't use my Heroic Age S tier technology. He still has gold. It would still be worthwhile for him to click the Underworld Invasion right now. Imagine Forest Fire. He has Forest Fire at home. He could drop it. Junk. Oh, it's Keto. Oh, there goes the thing. Go the thing. The potatoes. I'm not sure he has enough stuff. Still didn't get this tech. Does that mean I can fast forward through this? No. It's alright. 120 seconds and he can go for another Underworld Invasion. Believe in it. Wait, hang on. Does that mean Kiddo's still playing the game if I can't go max speed? He just came into my chat to be like, lol. He's that switched off in this game? He did lose his town center. Uh-oh. Army died too fast. I think the game's done. He had to click the Underworld Invasion about 20 minutes ago. The meatballs! The potatoes! The hundun. Oh, you can steal them though. Yum, 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 yum. Mama. Well, to be fair here, he's got no population to use it on mid units, so may as well, but GG. Alright, let's play one ranked game. I want to play Zeus. Let's play Zeus. Zeus on this map. ASAP Rocky.
Έτοιμοι. Λέγε βουλτόμ. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Θρητόμ. Έτσι.
Λέγε βούλομε. Πάνι. Ορθώς.
Do I reckon we should delete Watchman?
Έτοιμοι. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Δρυτό. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
No. I just think that heroes should do worse against human units. Or human units should do better against heroes. One of the two. I think it's stupid that they don't. That's my current take.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομε.
Might be a shitty take.
Ορθώς.
It might not be very smart, but that's my take.
Ορθώς. Λέγε βουλάνι. Ορθώς.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Βούλο. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομε.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι.
I mean, they could put a limit on how many heroes you can make for Atlantean. Like if you put a limit on like 20 heroes or something for Atlantean,
Ορθώς.
so they can't fully heroize the entirety of their army. Feels bad. It's not. It doesn't. I wouldn't. It's like a shitty solution to the problem, but
Τέκτον.
maybe there's something a little bit better. Like, or maybe they can make heroes cost more as you convert them. So they're quite cheap when you don't have
Θηρευτής.
any, but they'll get very expensive the more you create. Something like that.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Ορθώς. Βούλομε.
We'll make them obey the pop rule. You could make them have +1 pop, but converting into a hero.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθάνι. Ορθώς.
You might have to make them a little bit stronger, but you could do that.
Ορθώς. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς. Λέγε. Βούλομε. Πάνι. Ορθώς.
Έτοιμο. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόστα. Θηρευτής.
Λέγει μάλιστα. Έτοιμοι. Δρυτόμος.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Πάνι.
Nemu redeemed Take Kavot's motorway. Unfortunately, that one is not available for purchase. Kavoth is currently a good boy.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε.
Βούλομαι. Ορθώς. Πάνι.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς.
Προστέκτον.
Λέγε. Ναι.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Ναι, μεταλλεύς. Λέγε τέκτον. Προβούλομαι. Θηρευτής.
Έστω.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Ναι, έστω. Εις μάχη.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι, θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Βούλε. Εισβολή.
Έστω. Μάλεστο. Ναι. Εις μάχην. Εισβολή.
Έστω.
Ναι.
Λέγε μεταλλεύς. Έστω. Δρυτόμος.
Λέθρη. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Έστω. Ναι.
Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Ναι. Έστω. Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτο.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έστω. Εισβολή.
Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω. Ναι. Λέγε. Έστω. Εισβολή. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι.
Έστω. Ναι.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε τέκτον.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ίσμα. Καλώς. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Εις μάχην.
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε ταπεινός.
Λέγε.
Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Βούλε.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Εις μάχην. Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε.
Βούλομαι. Τέκτο.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Έστω. Ναι. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Ναι. Λέγε. Έστω. Έστω. Καλώς.
Βούλε. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Τέκτον.
Τι ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλε. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Εις μάχην. Έτοιμος. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Ναι. Βουφοργός.
Λέγε. Έστω. Ναι.
Okay.
Έτοιμα, ναι. Λέγε, βουλ, μάλιστα. Ναι. Βουλ, μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε, ναι. Μάλι μεταλλεύσεις.
Έτοιμο, λέγε. Έτοιμο, βούλομαι, μάλιστα.
My guy is not building any units, so he's on that second town center behind his base.
Έτοιμη.
He
Βουλ μεταλλεύς.
is
Βούλ, μάλιστα. Ναι, έστω.
very, very tough to attack here.
Έστω. Εισβολή. Εισβολή. Εισμάχη. Εισβολή. Έστω.
Βουλ, ναι.
Λέγε, βουλ, μάλιστα. Λέγε, βουλ, έστω. Βουλ, έστω. Βουλ,
Προς έστω. Μάλι, εισβολή.
έστω. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Βουλ, μάλιστα. Βούλο, έστω. Λέγε,
Λέγε, ναι. Βούλομαι.
έτοιμα.
Έτοιμα, ναι. Έστω.
Βουλ,
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλι, ναι. Βούλο. Έστω. Μάλι, ναι. Βούλο. Μάλι, έστω. Μάλιστα.
ναι.
Λέγε, βούλο. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Έστω, μάλιστα.
Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλ, έστω. Ναι.
Προστέκτο. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμο, πρόσεχε, έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος.
Okay.
Έτοιμος. Έστω.
Gotta get to this next stage soon.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι, μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ισμάχιν. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Τέκτο.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος.
Προς βούλο. Πάνε. Έτοιμα, ναι.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλ. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Προτέκτον.
Λέγε.
Βουφορκός.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε έστω. Μεταλλεύσεις.
Προς μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Βούλ, έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλ. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Εισβολή. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλ. Έστω. Έστω. Βούλ. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτο.
Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι. Καλώς. Έστω. Ναι. Έστω. Έστω. Βούλ.
Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Let's go this one.
Πρόσεχε.
Βούλομαι. Ταπεινός. Ναι. Ταπεινός.
Λέγε τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Προς βούλο. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Έτοιμος.
Okay.
Βούλο μεταλλεύσεις. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλο. Θρητόμος. Έτσι. Θρητόμος.
Προς τι μου. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Λέγε. Βούλο. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Probably should have walked forward and put the fortress in his face,
Έστω.
but
Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Βουνέ. Έστω. Λέγε. Τίμους. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
he won't be leaving his base like the entirety of this game because he's playing Hades. That's what it is.
Προς έστω.
Βούλομαι.
Προς μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βρυτόμος. Βούλο. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Ετοίμος. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα λέγε τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Well, how much does this cost? That's 30 favor.
Λέγε μάλιστα τέκτον. Έτοιμη τέκτον.
Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Ναι, βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Ορθό βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Λέει πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα έστω. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Πάνι.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Τέκτον.
Λέγε έτοιμο. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Ετοίμα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε τέκτον. Ρητόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Βουλέστο.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος. Ορθό. Πάνι.
How much does this cost? Okay, that's fair.
Πρόστα τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
I'll
Τέκτον.
slowly work towards it.
Βουφορβός. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Έτοιμη τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Λέγε. Ορθό. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόστα. Λέγε. Έτοιμη. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα. Βούλον. Ρητόμος. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Προσοχό. Όρο. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Λέγε. Πάνι. Μ' αρέστο. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Λέγε τέκτον. Ρητόμος.
Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Πάνι. Ισμάχιν. Λέγε. Ορθούλ. Πάνι.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Το λέγε. Ετοίμος. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Μετρέγε.
I
Πρόσταγμα.
need more food income for my Hydra.
Έτοιμο.
I
Τέκτον.
guess I could get this tech.
Πρόστα. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος.
I shouldn't be letting him take this though, right? Why am I letting him take this? That's stupid.
Γεωργός. Γεωργός.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Το λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Καλώς.
Like, why did I do that? That's so dumb.
Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Έτοιμο. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Μ' αρέσει. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Ισμάχιν.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Θηρευτή.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Ισμάχιν. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλω. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Καλώς. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Πρόστα μάρε, βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμο. Έστω. Μάρε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ορφάνι. Ορθό. Βούλομαι. Καλώς. Λέγε. Καλώς. Επάνω. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Πάνι. Έτοιμο. Βούλω. Μάχιν.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε, έστω. Λέει, μάλιστα, μπροστά, βούλο. Ναι, μάλιστα. Έστω. Εισβολή.
Είμαι έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Εις μάχη. Μάλιστα, έστω. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα τέκτον.
Λέγε, πρόσταγμα. Ναι, βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα, καλώς. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε, πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι, εις μάχη.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε, εισβολή. Τι βούλ, έστω. Μα ναι, έστω, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Λέγε, καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι, μάλιστα, έστω, μάλιστα, βούλομαι. Ναι,
Προς έστω. Τέκτον.
βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Προτείνεις. Μ' αρέσει, μ' αρέσει. Ναι, βούλομαι, έστω.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέει τι πρόσταγμα, μα ναι. Προσέχει πρόσταγμα, έστω. Μα βούλομαι.
Πρόστα. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Λέγε, ετοίμος.
Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε, έστω. Βούνε, μάλιστα, έστω.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε, λέγε, ετοίμος. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε, καλό, εις μάχη. Εισβολή. Μάλιστα, καλός. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο, εις μάχη. Έστω. Πάλι, εις μάχη. Μάλιστα. Λέγε, καλό, πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόστεκτον.
Μα έστω.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βουλευτή, μ' αρέσει.
I can't get these guys. Just need archery ranges.
Έστω. Έτσι πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον. Έτσι εισβολή.
Λέει μάλιστα. Ναι. Προσβούλ μάλιστα. Ναι. Εσβούλ μάλιστα. Ναι. Εσβούλ μάλιστα.
I need more gold.
Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς.
Ναι. Τι μ' αρέσει το. Πρόσεχε. Ετοίμος. Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Ναι.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω.
Ναι. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Πώς λέγε. Βουνε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι, ναι, βούλο, μάλιστα. Ναι.
Σμάχιν.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Λέει εισβολή. Εισβολή. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Προσβούλομαι. Εισβολή.
Καλώς. Λέγε έστω. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμη.
Λέγε. Μανέ.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Βούλομαι.
Προσέκτον.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε βούλομαι.
Βούνε.
Ορθά βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα. Βούνε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Έστω. Εισβολή.
Βούλομαι. Ισμάχιν. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Μάχη.
No.
Λέγε μάλιστα. Με μεταλλεύς.
Προσβούνε. Καλώς. Λέγε. Μάνε. Βούνε. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Πώς τα προσεχέ. Βούλο.
We fucked that up.
Ετοίμος.
Λέγε πάνι.
Ναι. Ναι.
Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Βουλέστο. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Πώς τα βούλο.
Ορθός.
Λέγε. Μάνε.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Βολή.
Προσέχεις. Μάλιστα. Εις μάχη.
Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πόρο. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Καλό. Ισμάχιν. Λέγε. Ισμάχιν.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλός. Πόρο. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Βουτήν έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πάνι.
Μ' αρέσει, ναι. Βούλνε. Μ' ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Εις μάχη.
Λέγε ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Καλώς. Έστω. Εις μάχη.
Defeat 100 units with centaurs. Let's go.
Έτοιμοι. Μάλιστα.
Ετοίμος. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Δώστε καλώς. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Καλώς.
Oh, he's finally starting to build his own myth units. It's over for me. Need burning pitch. I don't even have ballistics for them.
Έτοιμοι. Πρόστα. Με μεγαλές.
Centaur, 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 centaur. Centaur and Hippias. The ultimate unit. Nothing beats Centaur and Hippias. I have my cavalry unit to kill off archers and generalist unit to kill off heroes. And I have my archer unit to kill off everything else.
Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε τι.
GG. We did it. Diabolical abuse. That's right. I was reading that the centaur got nerfed into the ground. I thought I should just try it out. Any thoughts on Hagrid's suggested hoplite damage multiplier versus cav and or speed buff in the balance Discord? I think his hoplites did okay. He just didn't build enough myth unit. Like his hoplites were killing my Hippias when I didn't have my anti-hoplite unit. And then I had my anti-hoplite unit in, and then these guys started killing his hoplite. The Greek lobbyists are going hard today. Greek is in the best position it's ever been in. Like, it couldn't be better for the Greek players right now. I am shook that they are complaining. Like, I would say Greek is at least A tier, if not S tier at the moment. Like, they are clearly incredibly strong. I don't... Look at this. And tell me Greek is not like, look at the 51 center. And I built a butt ton of Hydra and Medusa as well. Pretty sure full pop, wonder powered Omaraki instantly respawning from 70 Goshen Boku trees beats my center hippies. Actually, okay. Fair enough. Look at these guys go. 95. What? 15, 2, 2, 3. My sorry cavalry only at 2268. Where's F Pod? His dream is here. He's gotta play Zeus and go mass myth unit. Nothing better than this. Does burning a pitch affect the centaur? Why, yes it does. But they don't have any crush damage. The unit that gets really strong with the burning pitch is the Medusa, right? Because it has some crush damage. So this is, instead of it being 5 crush, it's like 5 times 4 or something. Mass Medusa wouldn't have been as good. I needed to go Mass Centaur to kill off the hoplites. Didn't realize Poseidon could go Hera now. Yeah. It's alright. Zeus OP. Draugr get burning pitch as well. There you go. What's up? I don't know. I think the balance Discord needs to be shut down for probably like a week while people get used to this patch, because it's very, very different. How much is 5 times 4? 20. I think. What are the standout gods for me on this patch right now? Okay, let me take a quick look at what I'm currently thinking. But I think lots of people aren't playing very well, or playing they're not adapting to changes. Let's go here. Okay. I think Huitzilopochtli is probably still number one. I think this god is simply put ridiculous in more ways than one. Very, very strong god. I think he's still the standout S tier. I haven't yet seen Quetzalcoatl or Tezcatlipoca, but given what I've seen from some other gods playing up against Huitzilopochtli and doing well versus him, I think that Norse is now in the conversation for sure. Definitely Loki. Freyr, I think, is fine at the moment. Thor got hit with a nerf, but he's still going to be fine. Odin definitely in a good spot now as well. So all of Norse is sitting good. So those are in the A tiers for sure. I think that China's in the A tier as well. I think that Amaterasu and Susanoo are in the A or S tier as well. I think that the Atlanteans are in the A tier. I think that pretty much every civ except for Egyptian is probably quite good in this patch. That's my guesstimate right now. I need to figure out if I'm missing something inside of Egyptian or not, but everything feels quite good apart from Egyptian. I think that's my thing. I'm new to watching the competitive scene. Is Navy ever used at all in high level games? We do have one main Navy map, but we haven't played on it in a while. The other Navy maps, Midgard and stuff, they're normally you're only seeing a handful of ships coming out in the game. It's pretty. The Navy is something that is somewhat avoided. Yes, I would say that's accurate. Sometimes people go for stuff. But yeah, I think that maybe it's Huitzilopochtli S tier by himself with maybe Susanoo up there. I don't know how Susanoo's feeling after his love taps. Everyone else is sitting in A tier. And there's going to obviously be some shitty matchups for some people and some good matchups. So I have to do like a full matchup rundown again. It's going to take me a while to think about it all. That's a shame. Kinda, but nobody likes with water. Nobody likes playing it. That's sort of a universal across the Age of Empires franchise. So why play into it? Do you know what I mean? I think Demeter's low, like you can see Demeter's win rate picks up once she gets to Mythic Age. People don't know how to use Persephone yet, but Persephone's win rate should shoot up to 60+%, I think, because it's insane. I can understand people losing if they get caught in the classical age or things like that. But once you get to the heroic age, that win rate should start going to 50%. I don't understand once you get, maybe it's just because they barely get to the heroic age and are already basically dead and don't resign. As a casual player, I like the. All right, what water map do you want? You want to see some water? I don't want to play water. So many cool water myth units being it. No, we do see the water myth units. They show up on Midgard for sure, and we do see them on land maps as well when people build docks. That happens for sure. Do I want to play one more game? I don't think so. I think I'm done. Thanks everybody for watching. I have without a question, without a doubt in my mind, I have come to the conclusion that Centaur are in fact still usable in this patch, have not been nerfed into the ground. Blossom Goose, oh, we're in an ad break. Let me wait for the ad break to finish. I'm going to give you my rundown on today, on the games we played today. I think that's going to be a worthwhile usage of our time because there was a lot that I learned today. I'm going to wait till this ad finishes. Give me my rundown and I'm going to head off. Matt. Yeah, the problem with water, right, is I want to watch one game of water. After I see that one game of water, I don't want to see another game of water for the rest of the tournament. But if I put a water map in, then these the pro players will pick the map, they'll play their one god on that map, and they'll only play that, and you'll see the same game like 10 times in a row. Because there's not enough strategic variety in water maps. Or there's not enough strategic variety inside of the pro circle on water maps. That's maybe a more, not that they're necessarily playing the best strats or whatever, it's just that they get stuck on a meta, they don't move, they don't try other things because there's not enough time or whatever, and you just get stuck. All right, so today we played a Thor game. We came up with a really nice rush with Thor in this thing. I think it's really strong. It is similar to the way that Soup does his Odin build, but it's with Thor, so it's probably a little bit more powerful, a little bit more potent because you have Dwarven Mine to bolster it in the classical age. You can skip an Ox cart as well, which is really, really nice. And it's very, very strong. This one I resigned. This one here, I tried to figure out how to beat Eagle Warriors. I think slingers need more bonus damage versus archers. Or they should do better versus archers. The slinger was, I don't know how long ago, but it was turned from less of a counter unit into more of a generalist unit. So it's this weird generalist unit. I think that it needs to be sort of brought back to what it was before as a very, very strong counter archer. Like it needs an extra like 1 or 2 DPS versus archers, and you can take a DPS off versus everything else. Yeah, I think it maybe it used to be 9 DPS, but I think maybe it should go up to 10 against archers, and maybe 3 against everything else, or even less, maybe even 2.5 versus everything else. I don't really care because the slinger doesn't see any use against. It shouldn't see any use against anything other than archers, right? Like it just shouldn't be seeing. But anyways, Kronos, this game I made Promethean, and I did a Valor strat, and it was great. My opponent tried to play 2 TC defense and died. This one here we dominated with the thing. And this one here we made the Centaur work incredibly well versus a late game Hades, which is wild considering he's got himself a Perseus. Now, I do think that there are answers inside of Hades for Mass Centaur, but I don't want to say them because I would rather watch people struggle and try and figure it out themselves than me give my answers. But he did not have the answers there. All right, that's my recap of my day. I watched some games today. I didn't learn a huge amount, but I watched some games today, and yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Sammy Shimmers, who is playing some AOM team games with friends. Have a fantastic rest of your day, and I will see you guys on the flip side. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Bye for now. Bye.